Hi everyone. Let me see if it's working. Okay, yeah. Alright, so hello everyone. Welcome to the live reading, and I'm so sorry for taking a while for me to get this readings out. Yeah. So if you all can hear me, please. Like if you all cannot hear me properly, please let me know. Okay. So okay, Amelia. Okay. Hi, Amelia. Hi, Destiny. Hi, Caitlin. Alright, so let's see. Amani, hello. And Jaden, Jess. Hi, Asia. Hi, Empress of Love. Hi, Gunnar Stahl. Okay, so hello everyone. Welcome to the live reading. Thank you so much for tuning in. I truly appreciate that. For those of you who are new into the channel, welcome. So I'm just going to explain quickly on to the how the live readings work. So this is going to be for free and paid live tarot readings as well as channeling messages here. So we are going to focus on first of all here on to the donation. So people who are donating will be first, will be getting the in-depth as well as first, and then those who are free will be then afterwards. Please be patient. Do not keep on repeating the question and do not spamming for the free question. I really appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, thank you so much. And let's see here. Hi Quattro, hi Pinky, hi Brittany, hi Star. Alright, so let me just put on the donation list. I think Rita is not here. Amelia, can you please post your question again? I think Amelia did. Let me just scroll back up. Okay, Amelia, will you be getting the position I asked for by the end of the before the end of the month? And then why did he stop talking to you again? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I got you, Amelia. So the first one, will Amelia be getting the job before end of the month? Okay, so looking at the cards here, I've got playing it safe, and then Six of Wands, teacher, the loving women. I've got Four of Pentacles, Ten of Pentacles, Seven of Cups, Nine of Swords, the Emperor, and then I've got the Ten of Wands energy coming up here. All right, so what we are looking at here is that regarding your question, will you be getting the job before end of the month here? I've got the number seven coming up here as the time frame. So 7 days from now, or at least around the end, or at least in the beginning of May, I would say here, at least like plus minus 7 days after the end of the month is what I'm getting coming up here strongly with this energy, the seven of cups energy coming up here. Yes, you'll definitely be getting the position coming up here. I also got the emperor energy, so I'm not sure what kind of position, but with this emperor energy here, I'm getting like a very strong leveling up energy coming up for you here, Amelia. So I do feel like this position is actually like going to make you in a leveling up energy, I would say here. So this is what I'm getting coming up here. And then I also got the Six of Wands energy coming up for you here, which is basically talking about victorious movement and positive outcome. And then I also got the judgment energy coming up here as well. So this is basically talking about divine timing and divine intervention. So yes, you're definitely going to get a job before the end of the month, or at least I would say, if not 7 days from now, give extra 7 days after the end of the month, I would say here. So 7 days from now or the beginning of May is what I'm getting coming up quite strongly here. And then again, I've got the Queen of Pentacles energy coming up here as well, because I mean, like talking about financial stability energy coming up. Now I've got the Nine of Swords and the Ten of Wands energy. This is basically talking about the anxiety within yourself, or like do not worry too much, do not stress yourself too much about this. And then I also got the Ten of Wands energy. Do not stress yourself too much on this to a point where you're going to feel overwhelmed. You're going to feel like, yeah, like quite stressful, I would say here. So do not be that. And then I also got the Ten of Pentacles energy coming up here. So overall energy coming up is basically talking about richness in all levels. So the financial stability will definitely be there here, Dia, as well. Yeah, I've got the Ten of Pentacles coming up here. Now I also got the Four of Pentacles. So I do feel like this is something surrounding the work situation or surrounding the work environment here. I would suggest for you to not really express. I mean, this is part of your manifestation, I would say here, part of your manifestation energy coming up here. So with this Four of Pentacles energy coming up here, try to not try to not talk too much about this to your colleagues or to people from your work, because they might also be affecting that energy here as well. And then I've got teacher, and then I've got the loving women coming up for you as the overall energy. So definitely a wonderful energy with this teacher, the loving women. You're definitely going to get this, no doubt onto that, because with this loving woman energy and the emperor energy, this is basically going all hand in hand together here. So that's it I've got coming up for you. Okay, so for those of you who all just donated, thank you. Yeah, just give me a minute. I'm going to finish Amelia's question, and then I'm going to do the donation list as well. All right, so your second question, why did he stop talking to you suddenly again? Second question, why did he stop talking to you again? Let's see. Okay, so onto onto why did he stop talking to you here? I've got family energy coming up here. I've got a consciousness of lack, and then I've got transformation and behind a mask energy. And then I've got the sacred temple coming up here with present power energy coming up here as well. So the first reason why he stopped talking to you, definitely family influence coming up here quite strongly here. Unfortunately, once again, I've got very strong family influence, especially the children influence energy coming up here. And then secondly, here I've got a consciousness of like, this is not insecurity, but this is kind of like feeling defenseless, I would say here. The consciousness of Lamela, the energy that I'm getting coming up from him here is that he knows that he has a lot of things that he needs to working on, that he needs to improve within himself here, but he's not doing that. So the family influence is coming up here quite strongly for him to stop talking towards you. But at the same time, he as a grown and mature person within himself, he couldn't really stand up for himself, or he really couldn't stand up for like for everything that he believed here, which is actually also including talking to you. This is why I've got behind the mask energy coming up here. So this is part of him, like for example, like sacrificing something just to maintain the stability within his family, I would say here. Now with that being said, here is not that he, in a way that he kind of like going towards his family more than towards you here. I do feel like this particular cycle is keep going to, like keep on repeating or keep on repeating over, I mean, like for some time, I would say here. This is where the again I keep getting the same energy, I would say, coming up from him here. He couldn't really stand up, he couldn't really he couldn't really speak up and stand up for himself, is what I'm getting coming up here quite strongly. And then I also got the transformation energy coming up here as well. So this is part of the, I mean, for him, for both of you, I would say here, but for him to push him into this transformation energy, for the transformation energy coming up here, Amelia, I would definitely suggest you to stay focused on the present power. And then I've also got the sacred temple energy coming up here. He needs to understand, or he needs to come from the place where, okay, this is quite sacred connection that we have with her here. I need to improve myself, or I need to improve things within myself here. So I feel like you need to be a little bit more stern, I would say here, a little bit more stern, in a sense that he's definitely going to come back towards you. There is no doubt on that. Apart from the toxic family energy surrounding himself, he's definitely going to come back towards you once the family almost like forgotten about it. Or like, how do I say it here, like, yeah, like once the family already calmed down a little bit, I would say here. Now when this happened, the choice will definitely be yours again. But what I'm going to suggest here is that you need to be quite stern about what is it that you expect from him here. He needs to understand that he cannot keep on going back and forth this way here. So let's see, the communication is going to happen. I've got the page of source energy. I've got the page of source energy coming up here. But again, with this page of source energy, as you can see here, on how this person is acting up here, uh, with this page of source energy coming up here, it's like 1 foot in and 1 foot out of energy is what I'm getting coming up strongly from him here, Amelia. So yes, the communication is going to happen, but he's still, I won't say being hesitant. He's kind of like being watchful, like surrounding him. Okay, is someone seeing this, or is someone, am I going to get into trouble with this? That kind of energy is what I'm getting coming up here with this page of source energy. The communication is definitely going to happen. Like give it some time. I've got the photo source energy coming up here. It's definitely going to happen. So when the communication happens again between both of you here, this is where you need to be quite stern, I would say here, Amelia. And then I've also got the justice energy here with the tower energy, because once you're becoming stern within, like, you already did quite good, I would say here, but you still allow him, like last time I think you told me that you still told him that it's okay for you to message, sorry, it's okay for him to message you and all of those stuff. So I feel like this time you need to be a little bit more stern on that. Now when you do that, I've got the justice and the tower movement energy. So this is going to go through, like this is going to make him going through the changes, or like basically like having the clearing up the karmic energy surrounding him himself, I would say here, which is also triggering up the transformation within himself here, Amelia. So that's what I've got for you. Let me know if there's anything that you don't understand. Okay, please give me a minute so I can put out the donation list. I don't really see the chat when I'm doing the reading. So let's see. Alright, I'm going to put out the name as per the donation that I received. Yeah, just do that because you have also got the King of Swords energy coming up here. Like drawing, I would, you've already done quite good with that. But like make sure that he cannot do this, keep on doing this over and over again. I would say here. Lady, yes, I received the payment. I already put down the donation list, so that's on the what is it called? That's on the order of I received the payment, so that's how I'm going to go through it. And if Rita is here, please let me know. If not, I'll just do the reading for her. Rita and Alicia, either one of them, if they are here, please just post their question. Okay, so Asia, please post your question. Asia, I actually want to reply to you here. I was kind of like quite busy with all this vaccination for my family. So I was kind of like been going back and forth about that, and my phone was acting up as well. So just like message me once again, so I can message me once again. I'll reply to you after this live reading. Okay, so Asia, please post your question when you are ready. You're welcome. Okay, will the lady manhole help me with getting a good grade on each of my papers? Intercultural communication course. What are Hashim and then messages for the government. Okay, so to answer the question directly, is yes, 100% yes. This lady will definitely be helpful towards you. I've got the Hierophant energy, so this energy is already like a very strong teacher energy, I would say here, like someone who is like teaching others, someone like has the responsibility of educating people, I would say here. So like teacher, principal, I'm not sure what kind of position that she holds at this time, but with this Hierophant energy, I'm getting like a very strong like teaching and guiding people energy is what I'm getting coming up here. So yes, she will definitely help you, and she will definitely guide you on to how to get good grades on each of your paper. And then most importantly here is that with this Eight of Cups energy here, it's not only about guiding you towards the paper, I mean like not only guiding you towards getting the good grades here. With this Eight of Cups energy here, she will also help you on managing or like reprioritizing everything that you have in your life at this time here, especially when it comes into your studies. The Eight of Cups energy is basically like helping you to see, okay, what are the things that you need to let go, what are the things that you need to like completely forget of here. So basically it's going to be she's going to be helping you in arranging or at least in prioritizing your studies, I would say here, on each of the paper energy. And then I also got the Ten of Cups energy, which is again 100% a yes energy coming up here. And then I also got the Page of Pentacles energy coming up for you here, Asia. So this is like someone giving you something. So she will definitely help you in giving a knowledge. She will definitely help you in giving a, like effort, time, and knowledge in this sense to help you to get into that, to get to get into that stage here of getting a good grace energy is what I'm getting coming up here, especially with this Hierophant energy. So honestly, with this Hierophant energy, like when we are talking about studies or when we are talking about school, college, whatever it is here, with this Hierophant, this is like already like the ultimate person who can actually help you here. So 100% yes, I would say. And then I also got the Eight of Wands energy coming up here. So this is basically talking about things are definitely going to take off in your life when it comes into your study energy here. And then I also got the Six of Swords energy coming up here. So whatever happened in the past, like whatever struggle that you had in the past here, as you can see here, like this person is just like sailing away. So this is how like going to sail away towards a good grade, a better grades, I would say here, towards the stability when it comes into your study. And then I also got the Fool energy. So this is basically talking about taking the leap of faith energy, I would say here, like trusting her. As you can see here within this picture, there is this like little dog, I would say here, that is actually guiding this person. So this is how like the relationship between you and lady Manifold will be here, like she will be guiding you towards your journey. So 100% you can definitely trust on her. That's what I've got coming up here for the studies. What are Kashim's intention towards you? So let's see. I'm not sure what kind of situation or what kind of like yeah relationship or situation between both of you here. It's it's a little bit, I won't say tricky, because I've got the Devil energy coming up here, and then for the clarification I've got the Knight of Wands and the Empress. So the first thing that I heard when I've got the Devil energy here is a very strong sexual energy. So I feel like he might want you. I mean, like he might want to be with you for the sexual energy. And then when I ask for the clarification, I've got the Empress energy. Now, this is the Empress energy here is also talking about a little bit of pregnancy energy, I would say here. As you can see here, this in this picture, that is like this lady is being pregnant. So there is definitely like a sexual energy on, I mean, like on this situation of Kasim intention towards you. And then I've also got the Knight of Wands energy coming up here. Now it's also another thing that you need to notice here. I didn't get, or at least now here, I'm not getting any single masculine energy coming up here. I've got the Queen of Cups energy, and then I've got the Empress. Now, you are definitely already coming up from this Empress energy here, Asia, but with Kasim energy coming up as the Queen of Cups energy here, this may cause conflict, I would say here, or like unnecessary conflict or unnecessary trigger between both of you, because he's coming up from the masculine energy, the Queen of Cups energy here. Now, the Queen of Cups energy, is coming out from the feminine energy as the Queen of Cups energy here. Now, this is a little bit tricky because the Queen of Cups is talking about emotional stability, emotional maturity here. With him coming up from the feminine energy here, I do feel like he may get either quite attached towards you. I mean, like the whole situation. I mean, like later in the future here, little bit quite like overly attachment issue will be definitely there with this. And then another thing coming up here is that he might not really be in tune, or he might not really be in touch with his emotion, which I feel like this is also talking about the emotional stability coming up from within himself here. And I've got the Knight of Wands energy. The Knight of Wands energy is a little bit ego based energy, or triggered by the ego energy here, like just looking out at the appearance, like looking out just like at the outward appearance is what I'm getting coming up here. Now I've also got the Two of Wands energy and the Knight of Pentacles. Somehow I keep getting a stuck energy, or like a very strong indecisiveness energy coming up here. Even though this could be your energy, but I asked specifically about his intention. So somehow I feel like this intention is not going, or at least, I mean, between you and him here, I feel like it may like a little bit of short-lived energy is what I'm getting coming up here, especially with this Two of Wands. So at least if both of you choose to be together here, in the long run, you might be feeling a little bit of stuck energy, I would say here. So let's see what else we have here for the future. Yes, you can definitely try to, like, I mean, conversation and communication with him, you can definitely go ahead and do that. I've got the High Priestess energy coming up here, talking about your intuition. So trust your intuition on this matter, trust your intuition. And then I've got the Page of Cups energy. Again, energetically speaking here, he's not really in the matching up with you, because with this Page of Cups energy and the Queen of Cups energy here, you are definitely still in a higher level vibrational than him. I just don't want him to be a little bit immature, especially when it comes into the emotional aspect. I'm getting a very strong immature energy. There could also be a significant age gap, but immature energy is there. Immature energy, a little bit of ego energy is also there here. I've got the Nine of Pentacles. Honestly, I feel like comparing to both of your energy, you are way too independent. I won't say you are way too independent here. You are way too mature within yourself, I would say here. Yeah, you are way too mature. You're kind of like way within yourself. I would say here. And then I've also got the Nine of Swords energy. I just don't want you to feel anxious, like to feel like stressful later on. I mean, like after both of you get into a relationship, take things slow. I would say here, definitely take things slow here, and just see how it goes. I'm just getting, yeah, it's a little bit too much for you, I would say here, when it comes into the emotionally speaking, and a little bit too ego-based energy coming out from him. What I can suggest you at this point of time here is that try to avoid sexual advances at this time, because there is a very very high possibility of you getting pregnant. Okay, Namacho, yeah. You can definitely try to give it a shot, at least like just by communication, but don't rush into it. Just like take it time, but try to avoid at any all costs here the at least the sexual advances. If you want to do it, at least try to use protection. I would say here, I don't want you to get pregnant because of this, because I'm getting a very strong pregnancy energy coming up here. Okay, beauty biz, I got it, and I've got Amanda. And then I've got Amanda and Elizabeth as well. Lizzie, okay. Got it. So yeah, try to avoid or at least like use protection. I would say here that will be helpful. All right. So the third question here, messages for the upcoming week. Okay, so messages for the upcoming week here. I've got prosperity coming up for you. A gift of money is on its way. Your income is increasing. Manage your finances with love. I've got celebration coming up here. A positive outcome is assured. Celebrate your success. Enjoy your achievement. I've got trust coming up here. Leap into the unknown, have faith, and move forward. Believe you will fly. And then I've got strength coming up here. This challenge will make you stronger. You will get through to the other side. Look for the gift in this situation. So the first thing that I'm picking up here coming up for you next week, first of all here definitely like money energy coming in here. I've got a very strong prosperity energy coming up here, so a very strong money energy will be there coming up for you. And then I've also got celebration, so something big or something positive like a very strong celebration energy is going to happen to you here, so just pay attention to that. And the thing is that with this money and the celebration energy, what I can suggest you here, if you are getting some money in your life here, be try to not focus too much on the expenses. Like for example here, maybe you get some money or like a promotion or just like getting your salary, I would say here sometime next week. And then like for example here, like going out with the friends, like enjoying the party or something like that, try to reduce that, because again I'm getting a very strong celebration energy here. So at least I would say spend the money responsibly, because there's definitely like a money energy coming in here. And then I've got the strength energy coming up here. This challenge will make you stronger. You will get through to the other side. So I feel like with you moving from, yeah, I think you still like you already finished up with all the moving energy, right? So with all of this moving energy, but in general, I'm getting here the strength. So I feel like you're going to get more. You're going to feel more stronger within yourself. I would say here in the next coming week. I would say here Asia, because with this strength energy coming up here, this is basically talking that you're finally regaining your strength, like you finally be able to like letting go one by one, maybe not all things together here, but with your energy taking steps energy here on healing, on growing within yourself, you're going to feel that strength. You're going to feel the changes coming up from within yourself here one by one energy, I would say. And then I've also got the trust energy coming up here. Leap into the unknown, have faith, and move forward, believe you will fly. So I feel like the next upcoming week here, and I mean like maybe not next, I mean like maybe not this coming week, but after that, towards the end of the month or even like in the beginning of May, I would say here, you're going to see no you're going to notice a lot of opportunities will be coming up into your life, I would say here, Asia. So use your intuition again, discernment and intuition energy. But in general, here it's time for you to take the leap of it for yourself here. What are the things that you've been wanting to do? What are the things like you've been wanting to do? What are the things you've been wanting to like wanting to focus on here? So try to focus on that is what I'm getting. Overall, this coming week is definitely looking good. I've got celebration energy, so fun, like happiness, full of happiness, fulfill of your work will be filled of happiness. I mean, here that energy will definitely be that. So yeah, thank you so much for your donation. Let me know if there is anything that you want me to clarify, Asia, for the questions. Yeah, Brittany, I just did Asia. You're welcome. Thank you so much for your donation and thank you so much for being patient. I appreciate that. Okay, Brittany, if you cannot wait, or I mean, like if you are sleepy or something like that, you can just message me either on Facebook or just post here your question. I'll do that and then I'll send you the timestamp and then the link as well, so you can also like watch it watch it as well once you wake up. I would say, Brittany, just let me know whichever works for you. And Quattro, if you're here, please post your question. Yeah, I got it, Amanda. I quickly. Okay, Quattro, I got you. No cat. No cat. I only have. I only have PayPal at this time. Chick Jewels, there is the pin message on the blue, on the top, at the very, very top. That's all the details for the donation. Okay, so Quattro, what is going to happen this week in your love life with your person? Let's see. I've got true love energy coming up for you. If you've been getting messages, I would say here, Quattro, like for example, like dream, sign, or synchronicities here, because I feel like something big is going to happen next week. I would say, or at least like a huge progress energy going to happen next week. If not, if this is not next week, but this is basically like starting next week up until the end of the month energy. But there's definitely something big of a progress that is going to happen here, I would say, because first of all, I've got the courage energy coming up here as the overall energy. And then I also got happy success energy coming up. Yeah, I know that both of you have not really been in communication, I would say. So I feel like the communication is either going to happen first, or at least like with this courage energy here, one of you going to have the courage to put that first step forward, which is again in a form of communication. Somehow I feel like this is could be their energy, I would say here. And then with this true love energy and the vast universe, so this two energy is basically talking about the manifestation energy. Okay, yeah. So try to, like try to connect. I mean, like try to look back into the dreams and like the synchronicities, because with this true love energy and the vast universe, this is basically talking about all your manifestation energy. Somehow, all your manifestation energy here is already at the peak of, like it's already at the peak, and you're just like about to receive all of this here. So I feel like next week is going to be like a huge progress when it comes into your connection in general here, which is like leading up to that, like after next week and then moving forward into the future here is going to be full of success energy is what I'm getting coming up here. And the reason why I'm asking, like, have you been getting dreams, messages, sun, and synchronicities here? I've got your higher self. So somehow I do feel like you've been, at least you have been like getting some dreams or like getting some energy towards this particular week, and then the at least this coming week to the end of the month is what I'm getting coming up here. And then I've also got the family energy coming up here as well for both of you. So let's see what else we have. Success, victory is also coming up here, strongly successful. Look at this. I mean, you see me suffering, right? So yeah, you see me quite. I'm just like in awe, honestly, here, Quattro. As you can see here, I've got true love and the lover's energy coming up here, and then the Six of Wands energy coming up here as well. So, like, victorious outcome, positive outcome. So, something big is definitely going to happen this particular week. So, let me know if anything happened. If you have my email, so just email me whenever you feel like it. Yes, something positive is going to happen. I've also got the Page of Pentacles energy coming up here. And now the Page of Pentacles energy, yeah, it's definitely not something, how do I say it here? Even though the page energy is coming up as like a little bit, I won't say immature, but like kind of like little small energy, I would say here. But The Pentacles energy here is basically talking about stability, something like offer of stability coming up here. So I feel like something new or something positive is going to come out of, like coming almost like out of nowhere, I would say here, or unexpectedly going to come next week. And with that energy, both of you can rebuild it together. That kind of energy coming up here. Okay, Brittany, I'll do that. So let's see for the future. New beginning. Wow. I mean, I'm honestly in awe for you, Quattro. Like, just wow energy. Like, everything is just confirming one and another, I would say, here when it comes into the cards. I've got the Magician energy coming up here again, talking about the manifestation energy, the vast universe, and the manifestation energy. Keep on manifesting. Like I said, your manifestation is already at the peak, I would say here. So keep on work. I mean, like keep on, keep on using this energy for your advantage, I would say. And then I've got new beginning energy coming up here. Ultimate happiness. The Sun card is basically talking about a lot of happiness energy coming up here. Moving forward, so something new is going to happen towards you. Like literally, like things are basically going to start moving forward in your direction here, for both of you in your love life. So yeah, definitely a wonderful energy. I just love doing this. Like I'm honestly in awe, I would say here. So yeah, let me know if you need any clarification or anything that you don't understand. Hi, Chick. I usually go in detail with the donation reading. So sometimes it may take around 5 to 7 minutes, I would say here altogether for one reading. Yeah, depending on the messages that I've got. So I would say, yeah, 3 minutes, 5 minutes, 7 minutes. I never really counted that. Yeah, definitely do that, Quattro. And thank you so much for your donation. I appreciate that. Okay, so Soul for Skittles, are you here? D, I got your donation as well. Okay, Soul for Skittles. I'm not sure if you're here, but I got your question, so I'm just going to go ahead and do your question here. So let me just put the timestamp. Yes, I'll do the free one, and you can also like message me, Gunnar, on Facebook. I'll definitely do your step since I already seen you here. I'm not sure if Soul for Skittles is here, but I'm just going to put the time frame for her. All right. So what does my love life look like this year? Yeah, I know. I wanted to come a little bit early, but just got caught up with something. Yeah, I'll definitely do the love reading. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. This is your reading. Here's Soul for Skittles. I wasn't sure that you are here, so I put the time frame. If in case you are not here but want to watch it later. But since you are here, this is your reading. Okay, so how does your love life look like this year? I'm getting a very, very strong soul connection coming up for you here, Soul for Skittle. I've got the Two of Cups energy. And then I've got the Six of Cups energy coming up. You have very strong soulmate connection that is going to come into your life. This is what I'm getting going to happen this year. And then I also got intuition and manifestation energy. So I feel like your intuition like already been telling that something big is going to happen this year, or at least like in your love life. I would say here things are definitely going to take off when it comes into your love life this year. And then I also got the manifestation energy coming up here as well. So with this manifestation energy coming up here, your dreams, whatever you are trying to attract in your love life, specifically in your love life and relationship life here, you're definitely going to be able to be attracting. That is what I'm getting. And then I've also got the loving man energy. So there's definitely going to be someone coming in into your life here with this loving man energy. Now, this loving man energy is a very strong divine masculine energy, I would say here. Someone who is like grounded and mature within themselves. Here, someone who knows the responsibility within themselves. Someone is basically like someone is actually like put all together, I would say here with this loving man. So this person is going to be quite respectful towards you, like a very strong loving and caring energy. Loving and caring energy is what I'm getting coming up for you here. And then I also got the fear energy coming up for you here, soul for skittle, regarding your love life situation here. I feel like there is a little bit of fear or doubt energy within yourself, and this is something that you need to let go, I would say here now, because with this intuition energy and the manifestation energy here, you're basically like trying to attract new energy into your life, or at least like a positive energy into your life here when it comes into your manifestation. But at the same time here, there is also like a little bit of fear energy within yourself here as well. So this is something that you need to be able to let go, or this is something that you need to be able to like do not put, or at least do not feed too much into the fear. Understand that fear is just an illusion here. And then overall energy I got here is happy success. So happiness and success will definitely be there in your love life this year. And then I've also got the Ace of Wands and the Ace of Cups energy. Two aces coming up for you. So something big, something wonderful, something new energy. I won't say a new energy, but more of like a stability energy, I would say here. Stability energy and like equal give and take energy will definitely be there in your love life this year. And then I also got the Eight of Wands energy coming up here. With this Eight of Wands energy here, this is basically talking about things are going to take off in your life, in your love life specifically. And then I also got the Six of Wands energy, again talking about victorious outcome. Whatever you are manifesting when it comes into your love life here is definitely going to be a victorious one. I've got the Six of Cups and then the Three of Pentacles. Now, for the time frame here with this Six of Cups energy, I'm getting the number 6 coming up quite significantly here. So throughout this year, the number 6 is going to be quite significant for you. Could be 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months, the month of June. And I'm also getting like a very strong late summer energy coming up here as well. So those are the time frame that you can look up for in the future. Now I've also got the Three of Pentacles energy. Another thing that I'm getting here is that to improve your love life this year, like I mean, like after you meet this person, and how to improve, the whole energy of your love life energy here with this Three of Pentacles energy. This is basically talking about that equal give and take will definitely be there. And then the Three of Pentacles here is that having the space for both of you to communicate. So the communication will also be something that you need to focus on here. So healing your communication issue, healing your throat chakra energy will definitely be something that you need to look up as well here. Soul for Skittles. So that's it for your reading. Thank you so much for your donation, and thank you so much for being patient. I truly appreciate that. Okay, Maggie, if you are here, please post your. It's Maggie. Yeah, Maggie. See. Yeah, Maggie, please post your question when you are ready. What will next month bring for you? Okay, Crystal, I'll check that. Let me just finish Maggie's reading first. Okay, so I'm getting a lot of things that's going to come into your life next month here, Maggie. First of all, here I've got commitment energy coming up here. Now, this commitment energy can be in terms of your love life situation here. So you could be getting like a committed relationship coming up or something like some sort of like a commitment energy could be there in terms of your love life. But I'm also getting like a very strong financial energy coming up here. So you could be like, for example, here like signing a new contract or like getting into something committed, I would say here when it comes into your career situation. Now, looking at your love life energy, why I'm getting this commitment energy here is that I'm getting two energy coming up for you, which is with this Six of Cups energy coming up here. First energy here, someone from your past is going to come back. Now, I can't really guarantee this someone from the past here is for your love life. Yes, it could be, but I'm getting this is someone like, for example, like an old friend or someone that you haven't really been in contact with after some time, I would say here. So someone from your past is actually going to come back into your life here, which is again could be just like a friendly based situation, or this could also be someone, like in terms of your love situation coming up here. And then I also got a very strong financial energy coming up here. Honestly, I've got the Three of Pentacles, the Six of Pentacles, and then the Eight of Pentacles energy coming up here. So a very strong progress energy will also definitely be there when it comes into your financial situation. The first thing that I'm getting here is that your hard work and your determination will definitely be rewarded. So I've got the Six of Pentacles energy coming up here and then the Six of Pentacles. So when it comes into the financial aspect of your life here, next month will bring a lot of stability, more money energy, I would say here, financial stability and financial independence will definitely be there. Overall, the next coming month next coming month for you here, Maggie, I've got the strength energy. So I feel like overall the next month will be quite good, like full of, like basically like getting strong for you, I would say here, especially when it comes into your finances. So with overall energy, I feel like next month your finances will be much stronger, or at least like in the overall in your entire life here, your financial will definitely get a little bit stronger, I would say here. Now, again, I've got the Ace of Swords energy coming up here. So either a new contract or basically like signing something, like getting into something of a committed energy is what I'm getting here. Okay, Kate, I'll do yours. I've been waiting for you to come. I'll do yours right after Maggie. So there's definitely like something new that's actually going to happen here coming up for you. And then again, I've got the Hierophant energy, which is the number five energy coming up here. So the month of May is going to be quite significant. I've also got the full energy coming up for you here, Maggie. So if there is a new opportunity coming up for you in the month of May here, it's safe for you to take the leap of faith towards it. And then I've got the star energy coming up here. So this is basically talking about healing and cleansing energy, I would say. And then the number 17, 7 is also going to be quite significant for you next month. So, like also pay attention to that 17. The number 17 is coming up quite strongly, but it can also be like 1 and 7, and then the number 8 as well as the number 17, 1 and 7 is going to be significant for you here, Maggie. So just keep that in mind. Thank you so much for your donation. Let me know if like if there's anything that you want me to clarify. And Rita, do you still want me to do the question that you sent me on the email, or do you have a new question? Please let me know. Yeah, please post your question, Rita, so I can do it. Yes, Judy, that's how it works. All the donation list will come first, and then after that, the free questions. Yes, Crystal, you're on the list. When does everything clear up between you and Michael? Right, so let's see. Okay, so looking at the time frame for you here, Rita, I've got the number 10 coming up here. So this can happen as fast as 10 days to 10 weeks from now. But with the number 10 energies, I've got the number 10 coming up twice here. The number 10, 10 days to 10 weeks. But again, this could also like I just don't think it's going to take this long though. But I just need to I just need to mention it. 10 months from now or the month of October, even though at this point of time I don't get that I don't get that strongly. I feel like 10 days within 10 weeks is going to be quite significant. Now, the most important thing here is that within this particular situation, I've got the 10 of swords, and then I've got the 8 of swords energy. So I feel like one of you here is feeling betrayed, or at least one of you here is feeling like being backstabbed or being betrayed energy. And then the Eight of Swords energy coming up here is feeling trapped. So this is where the problem, or this is where the delay, I would say here, or the challenges between both of you here. Because with this Eight of Swords energy and the Ten of Swords energy here is that a little bit of stubbornness, in a sense that one of you here, which I feel like this could be Michael's energy, that he just does not want to see it from a different perspective. So he's kind of like stuck within that one particular perspective here on how he feels towards and like on this whole situation, which is why also I've got the Page of Wands energy coming up here, a little bit of childish energy. Yes, stubbornness, childishness, immature energy, and ego based energy is also what I'm picking up here. And then another thing that I've got here is that I've got the Nine of Wands energy. I'm also getting like a very strong wound energy or pain energy coming up here. So I feel like all of this energy, even though this is also like part of this is also your energy, but I'm getting like a very strong of his energy coming up here. So with this 10 of Wands energy here is that with Michael's energy, I feel like he's putting up this like a very high defensive wall up surrounding himself. So this is also another reason why he's feeling stuck or is feeling trapped within himself and within his mindset here. And this is what making him unable to see things from a different perspective. I've also got the Knight of Swords energy. I'm also getting like he tend to put, or at least like he tend to having this like a rushy making a rush decision, I would say here. So instead of thinking things through, instead of just like giving it time, both of you might be rushing into things, or at least like he might be coming up into like making a rush decision here. So I wouldn't suggest to take any rush decision or rushing step, I would say here within this particular situation, because if you do that, you just may feel like a little bit heartbroken or just like feeling sadness energy, I would say here. Now, things between both of you is definitely going to clear up. There is no doubt on that. I've got the sun energy coming up here, but at this time here, I've got the tower movement. So the tower movement here is basically like things might be like look, I mean, like seeing from your point of view here, Rita, I can definitely understand you may get freaked out or you may feel like, okay, what is going on here, like I'm just losing my chance and all together to just like fix this relationship, just like to fix all things together here. But the tower moment here is like everything is coming crumbling down here. Those are not solid, or those are not built up from a stable foundation. So you kind of like need to let things happen first at this time here before you reach out towards him, or before you put a step forward here to build up a stable foundation for both of you here. So this tower movement needs to happen first, and I do feel like he's also currently in this tower movement energy. So whatever you do or whatever you say to him here, like whatever effort that you are putting towards this particular situation here, he might not see that, or like it just might make him even feel, I mean, like might just make him even feeling stuck even more, I would say here. And then also got the courage energy coming up here with the teacher energy coming up here as well. So this is part of the lesson that both of you need to go through here. Do not lose up the courage at this point of time here. Things might be seemingly dark from where you are standing here, but focus on your intuition and focus on your manifestation energy. I've also got the healing light. So I feel like this is the time. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. And this is the time for both of you to go through the healing first here. Both of you to go through the healing. So giving up the time is what I'm getting coming up here. So let me see the channel messages coming up here. I see my future with you, and then I've got trust in the divine timing with communication blockage coming up here. So I do feel like the communication between both of you might not really be ongoing too good at this time here, and then I see my future with you. So things between both of you is definitely going to get better. I would say here, Rita, and then I've got trust in the divine timing. So this is something, again, confirming the whole reading. I would say here, this is something that you need to focus on at this time here, trusting in the divine timing energy. I think you have done quite good, at least like you've put quite a lot of effort into this. But sometimes, I mean, like at this point of time here, I feel like you need to step back a little bit here and just let things happen. At least let him heal first. This is what I'm getting coming up for you. Thank you so much for your donation, and thank you so much for being patient. I truly appreciate that. Destiny, if you are here, please post your question. Okay, Steve, I got it. Okay, you feel really called to spirituality and tarot for some reason. Will you be able to tap into your psychic gift? And if you have any. Hi, Mal. Okay, so will you be able to do that? I would say yes. Do you have any psychic gift here? I would also say yes. So first of all, here I've got discernment energy coming up for you here, Destiny. So this is one of your gifts, I would say here. You have a very strong gift when it comes into your intuition and discernment energy here. So I do feel like this is also another reason why you might be feeling called to spirituality and tarot. And honestly, there is no wrong on that. What you can do here is that you can buy a tarot deck, like whichever deck that you feel called to, like just like a simple one, or even like you could make one, like whatever messages that come towards you, because some people might not really feel good with the tarot deck in the sense that they might feel like a little bit limited with just the pictures and with just like everything in that particular deck, I would say, Destiny. So you can just like make one like the one that I have here. Anything that you want to do, what I'm going to suggest for you here is that before get into the tarot, or at least like before you dive into tarot, because tarot can be a little bit overwhelming for beginner. Again, this is what many people have been telling me. Yeah, they might be feeling like there is so many messages coming up all at once. I don't know which one to go. I don't know what to do here. So I'm going to give you some suggestion coming up here. First of all, your intuition and your discernment energy is really, really strong. So what I'm going to suggest for you here is that put up some guided meditation energy, or put up some, like just like grounding and meditation and meditation music here, and just like ground yourself. Get some crystals if you want. For a beginner, I would say amethyst will be good, or black tourmaline will be also good here. So just like hold the crystal on your hand and just meditate here. Like just like try to calm yourself, like don't like having any rushing thoughts, I would say here. And then always put a book, or a book, a paper, or like a journal next to you. So whatever messages that you get during your meditation here, it may not make sense, like you may see like a certain colors, you may see like a certain type of animal, you may see like a certain numbers, or sometimes you could even like hear a word coming up towards you, or see like a particular message, a particular vision that come towards you here, because you have a very strong intuition energy and discernment energy here. So whatever you got here, let it flow towards you, and then write it down. Whatever it is, it is okay if it does not make any sense here. Just write it down, because it may make sense towards you a few days after that, or a few weeks after that here. And then I've also got the support energy coming up here. Ask for help, get more rest, and nurture yourself. I think you are in that group, right? If I'm not mistaken, Destiny, Alicia's group. So there is a lot of people there. You can just like talk to Alicia if you want to practice something like that. Uh, she will definitely like arrange something for you, because the support energy here is basically talking that you will have a support system that you can just like go ahead and then practice your gift and practice everything there. So you can just like like talk to Alicia. And then I've also got courage energy. Now this is also another important thing here, because you need to trust onto yourself. You need like to believe onto yourself, I would say here, Destiny. So you have to put that courage first. Now with this courage energy coming up, your fear is an illusion, set strong boundaries. Now with you are, at least at this point of time, I believe like you're just like beginning on this spiritualities, and basically like in all of this spirituality stuff here. So it's also really, really important for you to set boundaries. For example here, sometimes when people are at the beginning, they don't know how to differentiate of like a positive energy as well as a negative energy here. What I would suggest is that at least do not attempt to do any astral projection if you are never really guided into that, because that way you might be in like inviting any unwanted entities, I would say. So basically, like, just have a strong boundaries, especially with your just like beginning of your journey here. And just remember that fear is an illusion. And then I've got magic. Okay, this is also like confirmation, I would say here, when we are talking about spirituality, magic, believe in miracles, magic surrounds you. So yeah, you definitely have gift, you definitely have like abilities within yourself here. Maybe because of the fear and the doubt, you kind of like suppressing all of these gifts within yourself. And then I've also got rebirth energy. So I feel like this is a part of you like going through the transformation energy, I would say here. Part of you going through the transformation and rebirth process, a very strong rebirth process energy, a rebirth process energy coming up here as well here. So this is like part of you being reborn as your new self, I would say here, Destiny. And then I've also got flow. So just confirming the whole reading, go with the flow. Maintaining the balance within yourself is also something that is really, really important for you here. So don't like focus too much onto that, because sometimes when you just like get into it all together, you may feel that imbalanced energy. So just like take it slow, one by one here. And if you want to get into tarot, what I'm going to suggest here is that get a tarot deck, whatever you want. I mean, like whatever you feel drawn to, and then just like pull one card for a day for the next 1 month. I would say here, like ask, for example, what is it that you need to focus on today. So just like have a journal and have a book, just write it down all together. So that's what I've got coming up for you, Destiny. And let me know if there is any doubt that you have with the, I mean, like any doubt or any clarification that you need. And thank you so much for being patient. Hi, Amani. Okay, I got it. Hi, Sunrise. Okay, Brittany. Hi, Mal. You're welcome. Brittany, please post your question. Hi, Oscar. Okay, I got it. I'm just going to go through the donation list one by one, and then after that I'll get to you. Simon, I'm doing the donation list first, and then after the donation list is finished, then I'll go to the free reading. So I really appreciate the patience and the understanding. I think Brittany. Okay, yeah. Yeah, post your question. Brittany, I'll do yours. Yes, Brittany. You can post your question. Okay. Want to know what's coming towards you? Okay, Brittany, so let's look at it one by one. The energy that I have for you, I've got the loving woman, joyous fun, and then I got family, friends, and guides coming up here with the overall energy, intuition, and manifestation. I also have milestone energy coming up here as well. So I do feel like, first of all, here I'm getting a very strong career or financial related situation. I feel like there is something new or something positive that is going to happen when it comes into your career and your financial wise. Because with this Ten of Pentacles energy as well as the milestone energy coming up, here's something that you're going to achieve, part of your goals, part of your dream, I would say here. So something you're definitely going to achieve in terms of your finances, in terms of your career. And then the next thing that I've got coming up for you here is that with this loving woman energy, you are definitely integrating with your higher self to be with the divine feminine that you're supposed to be here. So growing or maturing up in terms of yourself spiritually, emotionally, as well as mentally, that is also going to be there. And then this is what going to make you feel connected even more with your higher self, with the divine energy here, angels, God, universe, spirit guys, I would say. So you will be getting some messages to your dreams, or like for example like sign and synchronicities. Also pay attention to that. Overall energy, I would say here, what is going to come, what is going to come towards you here. I've got a lot of fun energy, joyous fun energy. So joy and a lot of fun energy will definitely be there in your life. And then I also got a very strong soulmate connection or soul connection going to come towards you. And I also got the emperor energy coming up here as well. I think this is basically talking about your person, that he will make an attempt to come back towards you, or he will make a return to come towards you. Now this is a good energy because the empress here is like a maturing up, like a very strong divine masculine energy, I would say here. So when he comes back towards you, or when he makes an attempt to come back into your life here, both of you will be on the same energy. Both of you will be on that, like same maturing up energy here, because you are already going to be integrating with your divine feminine energy, and then him coming back here with his divine masculine energy here. And then another thing that I've got here is that the intuition and manifestation energy coming up here. Trusting your intuition, following your intuition, as well as your manifestation energy here. Because I also got the high priestess energy coming up here. So trusting your intuition is also another thing that you need to pay attention to. And then I also got the Eight of Wands energy coming up for you here, Brittany. This is basically talking about things are going to take off for yourself, like in your life in general here, things are definitely going to take off here. And then another most important thing here is that moving forward into the future, I've got the Five of Cups, the Three of Swords, and then the Hermit energy. For some reason, I'm getting like a very strong self-blaming or feeling guilty energy, I would say here. And then I also got the heartbreaking energy of feeling sadness within yourself. Now this is also something that you need to do a self-reflection onto this. I've got the Hermit energy here. I'm not sure if you've been doing meditation or grounding yourself. If you do, just keep on doing that, like just keep on focusing on that here. This is the most important thing that you need to let go of yourself here, Brittany. Feeling guilty or blaming yourself, like feeling sadness here, healing yourself, I would say here is coming up quite strongly. And then for the time frame I've got for you here, I've got the number 9. So 9 weeks, 9 months, 9 days from now, the month of September, I'm also getting a very strong late fall energy. It's also coming up strongly towards you. Overall energy, I would say here, I've got the Fool card, which is talking about taking the leap of faith. And then I also got the Six of Pentacles energy coming up here as well, which is talking about balance, maintaining balance within yourself, emotionally, mentally, as well as financially here, Brittany. Let me know if there is anything that you don't understand, or want me to repeat, or want to get any clarification. Lady Fawn, if you're here, please post your question. Okay, I got it, Lady Bond. Army, I'm Sagittarius. Okay, both of you are going to get back together, and when? Okay, Lauren, I got you. Yeah, I got you, Lauren. Will be added to the. Okay, lady, I got the question. Okay, will you and the Sagittarius be together? I directly got true love energy coming up for you here, lady, and then I've got new beginnings energy coming up here. So, yes, both of you are definitely going to get back together. Let's see. Yes, Brittany. Okay, ladies, so let's look at into your reading here. I've got new beginnings for you and the Sagittarius, and then I also got the true love energy coming up here. For the channel message, I've got yes, I've got third party situation, and then I've got release the anger coming up here. I've got work, career, and financial related situation, the 10 of wands. I've got the Three of Cups being clarified by the Eight of Cups, and then I've got the Ace of Wands energy here. As for the time frame that I've got here, I've got the number 6. So will both of you get back together? Yes, there's definitely going to be a reunion or the reconciliation coming up here. I directly got the yes answer. And then I also got the true love energy coming up here for both of you with the new beginning. So there's definitely going to be a new beginning coming up here between both of you. However, I've got third party situation coming up here. I've got third party situation, and then I've also got the Three of Cups energy coming up here. I'm not sure how much of this information that you are aware of. Now, the third party situation does not necessarily have to be another person. This could be like a karmic situation. For example, here, toxic friend, toxic family members, basically like a toxic energy in his life could also be classified or could also be considered as a third party situation. But there's definitely like a karmic situation or third party situation at this point of time in his life, which is currently delaying, or at least, yeah, currently delaying or kind of like, yeah, delaying or blocking the union to happen. between both of you. And this is why I've got the Eight of Cups energy when I ask for the clarification. So he needs to step away, or he needs to walk away from this third party situation or this karmic situation in his life first before coming up towards you here, starting up a new beginning, which is definitely going to happen. I've got the Ace of Wands energy coming up here. I also got the Seven of Pentacles with the Ten of Wands energy coming up for both of you here, lady, which is definitely like there is a little bit of feeling imbalance energy, as well as overwhelm and overburden, as well as if carrying the weight of the world in your shoulder, I would say here, lady. And then with this Seven of Pentacles energy coming up here, I'm getting a very strong patient energy needing to happen at this time. And then with this work, career, and financial related situation, I do feel like there is a lot of, again, a lot of toxic energy or negative energy in his life. And instead of focusing on that, I feel like this person is like running away or like throwing himself into work, career, and financial related situation here. Now I've got the not now energy here, and then I've also got will you give me another chance. I do feel like it may take a little bit some time for the union to happen between both of you, but it's definitely going to happen. I've got will you give me another chance coming up here, and then I also got release the anger. So I can definitely understand you, like you might be getting frustrated or just like feeling impatient with this whole situation. But the most important thing is that you need to release the anger, or like release any negative energy, frustration, and anger, overall energy here. Now for the time frame here, I've got the number 6 coming up here. This can happen as fast as 6 days, 6 weeks, 6 months, the month of June. And with this sword energy, I'm getting a very strong winter energy here as well. So I kind of like doubting is going to happen within the next 6 days, because again, I'm getting like a not now energy. So it may take a little bit sometimes, and patience is also needed here. So I would say possibly 6 weeks from now or the month of June. If not, I would say here maximum will be 6 months to the beginning of winter, I would say here, lady. So yeah, thank you so much for your donation, and thank you so much for being patient. I really appreciate it. Let me know if you don't understand anything or would like to have any clarification, um, lady. And Yvette, so let's see Yvette question. Okay, Yvette, you can post your question. Yeah, not yet, Amani. I think you will be on the fourth person after this. Thank you, Yvette. Hope you're doing good as well. Okay, so he hasn't reached out yet. What's going on between him and me? You're welcome, lady. I keep getting that no energy coming up for you here, Yvette. So this is basically talking. I don't know where is that. As you might, as you might notice, I'm not sure if you noticed that, but there is like a no card wanting to keep come out here. So this is basically talking to you like do not lose the hope. Like it's basically like keep on telling you like do not lose the hope, because you're also like talking about starting to lose the hope energy here. Right, let's see. A caller come. So the messages that I've got for you here is that I've got abuse or abusive situation, I've got family issue and family upbringing. So I feel like these two energies going hand in hand here. Like he has a lot of family issue or family upbringing. Could also be talking about some sort of like an abusive situation that he might have faced either recently or in the past within the family situation, or like in the past, I would say here in one of his relationship, which is kind of like making him to be the person he is at this point of time. That this is what making him like to go through all of this back and forth energy, feeling scared to just like put a step forward. There is a very strong fear energy here, fear as well, yeah, fear of the past getting repeated again. So this is what I've got coming up from him. And then I've got communication blockage, which is what currently going on here. And then I've got be grounded in faith. Yes, I can definitely understand from your point of view here, like it has been quite a while. Like, like you might be losing, like, yeah, I can definitely understand how you feel, but you are basically being asked to be grounded in faith, even though there is a communication blockage at this point of time here. The reason for the communication blockage that is happening currently between both of you here because of this anxiety or the fear within himself here, Yvette. So try to be grounded in faith and do not lose hope is what I'm getting here. I've also got faithful energy. So honestly, I don't see him dating anyone else at this time here. I don't see anyone else. I'm sorry, I don't see him dating anyone else at this time, even though he does not want to be with you, or even though he's kind of like back and forth about this whole situation. But energetically, he's definitely trying to stay faithful towards you and towards this connection here. I've also got will you marry me energy, and then I love you, which is quite self-explanatory, I would say here. And then I've got love comes in unexpected way. So this is, yeah, with this love comes in unexpected way here. This is basically talking about when you are least expecting it. And then I've also got mass feeling and hidden feeling energy coming up here as well. At this point of time, he's definitely like concealing or hiding all of this energy and all of these feelings within himself here. Again, going back to this core issue, I would say here is that, like a lot of family issue, family upbringing, some sort of like an abusive situation also is what I'm getting here. So that is the channel message that I've got. Let's see what's coming up between both of you. So I've got the world energy coming up here. So this is basically talking about a completion of a cycle. So like I said, this cycle that he has been going on here, like because of the fear, because of all this anxiety. Now, all of these things are basically on his mind, I would say here, Yvette. So this is basically going to come to the end. And then I've also got the Four of Wands energy coming up for you here, which is again talking about the union and getting back together, as well as marriage. I've got two marriage energy coming up for you here, Yvette, the Hierophant and then the Four of Wands here. So coming up for both of you into the future, there's definitely going to be a marriage energy. And then he's also going to take the leap of faith towards you here. Now, I've also got two masculine energy coming up here, the King of Swords and the King of Pentacles. So I feel like at this point of time here, he's also like transitioning here from this King of Swords energy to the King of Pentacles. The King of Swords energy here, he's someone who is more into the logical sense, I would say here, critical thinking and logical senses, I would say here, Yvette. So this is where the problem is. He has been running away, or he has been hiding and masking his feelings. So instead of like paying attention to his emotional self, what is happening here is that he tend to be like logical, or he kind of like thinking logically, I would say here. Now this is where the transformation or the changes is going to happen coming up from him to be the King of Pentacles. The King of Pentacles is a little emperor, so the transformation within himself is going to happen. I've got the number 3 as the time frame here, so this can happen 3 weeks, 3 months. Yeah, 3 days, 3 weeks, 3 months here. I'm also getting like winter energy or beginning of winter, but I don't think that you need to wait that long. I would say here even. So yeah, that's it for your question. Thank you so much for your donation, and thank you so much for being patient. Let me know if you need anything you want to clarify. And Beauty Biz, if you are here, please post your question. Let me check if you already posted your question. Okay, yeah, Beauty Biz. You're welcome, Yvette. Okay, Ruth. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Beauty Biz. I truly appreciate that. How are you doing on healing journey? What is the connection between Jamie and you? Let's see. Okay, so looking at your healing journey here, I've got intention. Be clear and decisive. Focus on what you really want. Be bold on your requests. Be bold with your requests to the universe. I've got prosperity coming up here. A gift of money is on its way. Your income is increasing. Manage your finances with love. 1 minute. Sorry about that. I got a call from downstairs. Okay, so prosperity. A gift of money is on its way. Your income is increasing. Manage your finances with love. I've got leadership coming up here. Step into your leadership. Share your message. Inspire and empower others. And then I've got delight coming up here. Count your blessings and enjoy life. Take pleasures in simple things. Always expect the best. So, on how you're doing on your healing, you're definitely doing good. I've got prosperity energy coming up here right away, Beauty Biz. So, apart from, I mean, like, apart from the message is talking about money, so this is basically talking about prosperity, a lot of prosperous energy that is going to be coming up and that is going to enter your life here with this healing energy. And then I've also got leadership. So I feel like this healing, like on your healing journey, this is going to help you to step in into your leadership power, stepping into your power, I would say here in general. So what you need to focus on at this time here is that with this leadership and the intention energy here is that focus on what is it that you really want to be attracting into your life. So for example, in your healing energy, what is it that the main goal that you have here? Be bold with be bold, be clear, and be decisive on that request. And then I've also got delight energy coming up here, which is count your blessing and enjoy life. Now, it may seems to be like a long journey, or like things might seems to be like moving in a little bit slow manner, because like sometimes you may feel like a lot of progress or a lot of improvement within yourself here, and then the next day you may feel like, okay, what is going on here? Why I just don't feel that why I just don't have that courage, why I just don't have that, like basically like I feel like I don't have any energy. And that is normal. On each of the step, on each of the journey like on each of your journey here, try to enjoy it. Like try to take your time and enjoy it here. What I'm going to suggest you to focus at this time here, I'm getting a very strong heart chakra energy. So you can also like try to focus on that. I'm getting a very strong heart chakra energy coming up here, so you can try to focus on that. And then I've got the loving women energy coming up here with this ascended masters. You're definitely actually doing really good on your healing journey. I really got the ascended masters, so like connecting with the divine, and then I've got the honoring part. So another thing that you need to focus on here is that with this honoring part energy here is that honoring yourself, honoring your intuition, honoring your mind, as well as honoring your emotion here, beauty base. And then I've also got the loving women energy coming up here. So with this loving women energy, you are definitely on that, like you're definitely already on the right track to be integrating with your divine feminine energy. So keep on working on yourself. I would suggest now to focus on your heart chakra a little bit more, rather than like rather than your normal healing. Focus on your heart chakra more. I would say here, beauty biz. Okay, your second question: what is the connection between Jamie and you? Is this a new connection, beauty biz? Because I've got new and supportive connection here. So I've got two messages. Let me just post some message here. Okay, so let's look at into the, okay, yeah, because I've got new and supportive connection coming up here. So I'm definitely getting like a very strong new energy, and then I'm also getting like a very strong, huge lesson energy, I would say here. Now that's definitely like a soul connection, but at the same time here, I've also got the karma energy coming up here. So the reason why both of you were brought up together, or like the reason why both of you are meeting up at this time here, there's basically like a karmic lesson, or like a, yeah, like a huge lesson, I would say here, for both of your energy, equally speaking here. Now, what is this main lesson energy that you need to learn here? First of all, I've got deserving energy, victim mentality, and then loss energy. I've also got the Two of Pentacles and the Eight of Swords with the Five of. Okay, I've got a lot of messages, so let me just go through it one by one. Now, the main lessons that I mean, like that both of you are being brought up together at this time here is that this deserving energy. So the main lessons coming up for you here is that to teach you within yourself on what is it that you truly deserve. Like you need to come from the place that stop thinking or stop like stop blaming yourself, stop thinking and stop feeling defeated within yourself, I would say here, beauty base. So with this deserving energy, you need to come from the place that okay, I deserve, I'm good enough, I deserve all of this positive energy to come into my life here, I deserve to be attracting all of this manifestation energy to come into my life. And another main lesson here is that I think this is coming up for both of your energy. I've got the loss and the victim mentality energy coming up here. There could also be something that either someone or something that in the past with this loss energy and the victim mentality energy here. So with him teaching you about, like about your own true self, like about your self-confidence and your self-esteem energy here. At the same time, you also have a lesson that you need to teach him here, which is this loss and the victim mentality energy. So I feel like something within himself here is still stuck or like feeling stuck onto something from the past that he had lost, something or someone. So this could be like someone in his life, like a past loved one, could also be like a failed relationship. Because the energy that I'm getting coming up from Jamie here is that the Eight of Swords energy is like feeling stuck and feeling trapped within themselves, within their own mind. So this is something that like you will be helping them to heal. You will be helping them to release themselves from all of these challenges, from all of this stuck and trapped energy within themselves. And then the overall energy that I've got here is that I've got the optimism energy coming up here. So this is like the main or the mutual energy between both of you here, to be optimist within both of yourself on an individual level, letting go of feeling defeated and letting go of like the Two of Pentacles here, like feeling imbalanced and feeling defeated within yourself. So the main purpose, or at least like the outcome for this particular connection here, is that for both of you to be balanced, to be more stable within yourself individually, as well as with this Three of Wands energy here, is like ready for your own individual journey. So ready for your own journey, I would say here. And then I've also got taking the leap of faith here, basically trusting onto yourself and trusting onto the universe here. Now, with this karma energy and the soul connection coming up, yes, there's definitely like a soulmate connection, I would say here, but at the same time, also that this is that's also a karma energy. So I feel like this connection is specifically for clearing the karmic energy, or at least like clearing or like teaching each other's the karmic lessons, I would say here. So this is like the connection that I've got coming up for both of you, I would say here, beauty biz. And then I've also got the Knight of Cups energy coming up from him. So Jamie's energy at this time here with this Knight of Cups energy is a little bit of like maybe like a flirting or kind of like just like asking you how, like wanting to have that fun energy is what I'm picking up here. Let me know if you need any clarification or anything that you don't understand. Beauty biz. And Amanda, if you are here, please post your question. Oh, sorry, Kylie. Kylie first and then Amanda. Yeah, you can post your question, Amanda, and Kylie also. Kylie and Amanda. Yes, Sharon, I only have PayPal at this time. Okay, is there a job offer coming to you? Am I working too soon? Any messages for the role or for the position? Okay, so you're looking for a new job coming up to you. Okay, Kylie, I got you. And I'll do Amanda first, and then I'll do you, Kylie. Yeah, I got it, Sharon. Okay, I'll do your reading and then I'll send it to you on the messenger as well, the link and the timestamp. So, Amanda, is there any job position coming up towards you? Yes, there is definitely a job position coming up towards you. Now, the first thing that I've got here is that regarding this job position, yes, Kylie, I'll do that. The thing here, Amanda, is that with this job position energy coming up here, I'm kind of like getting quite a specific message coming up here. I'm getting like a very strong teacher energy coming up here, especially with this Hierophant and the Six of Cups energy coming up here. I'm not sure if you're a teacher or like if you're into teaching energy, but other than that, here with this, I'm getting like a very strong teaching and guiding people. So I feel like you're going to get a job position. At least you're going to get a new like this particular position here is going to be into that. If this is not about like an actual teaching job here, this is basically you like guiding people and like basically guiding people and helping people energy is what I'm getting coming up here. And then I've also got a leadership energy coming up. So I do feel like this position is going to be quite on the highest level position, or at least like on that leadership position energy here. Step into your leadership, share your message, inspire and empower others. So part of your job position will also be related to this. Inspiring and empowering others is what I'm getting coming up here, Amanda. Now, As for the time frame here is that I've got the number 2 coming up here. So this can happen as fast as 2 days, 2 weeks to 2 months from now. So I don't think that is going to be, I mean, I don't think it's going to take so long for you to get the job. 2 days could be possible, but I would say at least within the next 2 weeks to 2 months energy is coming up here. But yes, there's definitely going to be a job position coming up towards you. Now I've also got the taking steps energy coming up here. Now the taking steps energy here is that once you get the job, like once you get this job, once you get this position here, try to not rush into it. So like take it slow, like learn things, take it slow, like take basically like a baby step energy. Step by step energy is what, step by step learning is what I'm getting here, Amanda. And then I've also got the Six of Wands energy coming up here. Overall energy that I'm getting for you within this particular like job related situation here, you're definitely going to be I mean, like, this is definitely going to bring you victory and positive outcome. I've also got your higher self energy coming up here with the expansion energy coming up here. Spread your wings, share your message, and shine your light. Show the world what you're made of. So I feel like this particular job position, I mean, like this particular new job that you're going to get here, Amanda, is definitely going to bring a lot of like expansion coming up onto yourself here when it comes into your finances, when it comes into your mentality, spirituality, and emotional well-being here as well. I've also got your higher self energy coming up. So this particular job will definitely be aligned with your dream and be aligned with your core value is also another thing is what I'm getting here. Now I also got the letting go energy. So let go of any fear, any doubt, or like basically like any doubtful mindset that you have here, Amanda. That's definitely going to be a job position coming up. I would say within the next again, this could also happen within the next 2 weeks, I would say here, or even like May the 2nd. It could also happen during those time, but I would say this is going to be like around 2 weeks to 2 months from now here. Again, keep on manifesting, keep on, keep on manifesting and keep on praying. So this can come faster into your life, Amanda. So that's what I've got coming up for you. Let me know if you have any doubts or anything that you want to have clarity of. You're welcome. Okay, so Kylie. What is coming between your twin flame and you, the current energy around us, and the karmic that is connected with? Okay, so let's see. Hi Simon, did you donate? Because I'm not seeing any donation coming out for you, and the donation is going to take priority, which is what I'm doing. Not yet, Lizzie. You will be next, I think. Yeah, you will be next after Kylie. And Simon, if you don't donate, you just have to wait like everyone else with the free reading. So you can just check back later on. So let's see. Kylie. Look at this, Kylie. I've got Four of Wands coming up for you twice. Okay, this is the Four of Wands energy coming up here. So basically talking about the union energy that is going to come between both of you here. Okay, Isha, Malapali is going to add you. Alright, so Kylie, with these two energy I've got here, the Four of Wands coming up as the overall energy for both of you. So 100% the union is definitely going to happen. There is no doubt on that here. Now looking at, I've got one card. Wow, I've got the Chariot also being left out. So he's definitely going to come towards you. He's definitely coming towards your life, I would say here, Kylie. Now, what is currently going on here? I've got two healing energy. I've got the healing light, and then I've got the star energy. So this is his energy specifically here, which is I feel like surrounding him and the third party situation or the karmic situation that he's currently at. I'm getting like a very strong healing light and healing energy coming out within himself here. I've also got fragmented energy and stuck energy coming up here as well. So with this two energy here, this is something that he's struggling with. I would say here a little bit like a very strong struggling energy is what I'm getting here, feeling stuck because I feel like he wants to let go of something, like he completely wants to let go, he completely want to be free here, Kylie, but things from the past keep on pulling him back. So he's currently stuck within this like a whole lot of situation surrounding his life here. And this is why I've got the consciousness of like he's feeling down, he's feeling not complete within himself. So this is the current energy that surrounding him and his karmic at this time. And then I've also got a third party situation with the clarification here, the justice energy. I'm not sure if they are married or something like that, but with this justice energy coming up here, this is first of all, this is talking about legal system and legal issue. So whatever situation between him and the third party or the karmic situation here, the justice will definitely be served, which is also could be something to do with legality here. For example, like divorce, legal separation, like something like that could also be happening. And then what is going to come, I mean, like what is going to come between both of you here? I've got the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Pentacles coming up here. So moving forward into the future, things between both of you here, like I said, with the karmic justice being served in his favor, in both of your favor here, the rest of the things will definitely be moving forward in your direction, will be moving forward in your favor, which is basically going to bring the sense of completion, I would say here, richness in all level and completion in all level energy is what I'm getting. And then again, Four of Wands coming up twice, the union between both of you here, him coming towards you. I'm not sure how the communication has been going on between both of you here, but with this Ace of Swords energy coming up here, this is basically talking about clarity, honesty energy is also what I'm picking up here. So like if both of you are not in communication at this point of time, the communication is definitely happening between both of you, which is going to be full of clarity and full of honesty here. Now for the time frame here, I've got the number 9. Now this can happen 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months to the month of September or late fall energy, but I don't think it's going to need that long. So I would say like around 9 weeks from now to maximum, I would say the month of September, Kylie. So that's what I've got for you. And yeah, if you have any clarity or anything that you don't understand, just let me know. Lizzie, what in store for you and Mitchell? Right, so let's see. Look at this. I've got wonderful energy coming up for you here, honestly. I've got the Emperor and the Empress coming up here, and the Emperor coming up twice here as well. So, what is it in store for both you and your twin flame here? First of all, overall energy here, I've got commitment. So, commitment is definitely going to happen between both of you here, Lizzie. Committed, long term, and stable relationship is definitely going to happen. And the channel message that I've got for you here, I've got you are my everything, and then I've got religious factors or spiritual factors, and then I've got faithful. So it's definitely staying faithful, or at least like they're definitely staying faithful within this connection, and within this connection, energetically speaking. And then with these religious and spiritual factors coming up here, this is basically talking about the differences when it comes into the spiritual level within yourself. I mean, like within both of you individually here. You are definitely more awakened and more aware about this whole connection surrounding both of you here, Lizzie. Now, I've also got fear energy coming up here. At the same time here, I can definitely understand when you're feeling fear or feeling doubtful within yourself. This is something that you need to let go here as well. Do not feed too much into your fear, I would say here. Lizzie, do not feed too much into your fear. Do not basically let your fear control you, I would say. So this is something that you need to focus on. Now, what is going to happen next here? I'm getting a wonderful energy coming up from them, because first of all, here I've got the King of Wands and then the Emperor. The same thing also I've got coming up here, the King of Wands and then the Emperor energy coming up here as well. So there is a massive transformation that is going to happen within themselves here, because with this King of Wands energy, the King of Wands energy can be a little bit of like arrogant, stubbornness, hot temper, like yeah, basically like too much, little bit into their ego. So I feel like this is how Mitchell has been doing, like all this time here. So what is going to happen here is that there is a huge transformation that is going to make him to come into this emperor level, to be becoming the divine masculine that they're supposed to be as here. So huge leveling up energy is definitely going to be there here. And then I've also got the tower movement, so I feel like this is also what's currently going on with them or going to happen for them into the future here, which is, like at this point of time, I feel like everything is coming crumbling down as a huge lesson for them, which is going to, like, which is actually going to change, or which is actually going to transform them to be the divine masculine that they're supposed to be. Now, after that happens in the future here, I've got the empress coming up for you here as well, Lizzie. So both of your energy already matching up towards each other. And for you here, I've got the Queen of Pentacles. So at this point of time, you're actually already working on yourself, doing the work that is necessary for yourself here, because the Queen of Pentacles here is the little Emperor. So you're not going to have like a significant jump when it comes into the leveling up of the energy, because you're already there, I would say here. So the transformation majority here will be happening for Mitchell. So once this happening, both of you will be coming up at the same energy level, I would say here. And then I've also got the Ace of Pentacles here, which is like a new beginning in love, and the ultimate happiness energy with the Sun card that's going to happen between both of you into the future. I've also got the Page of Cups here, and I've also got a pregnancy energy coming out for you. Now, if you can still have kid, if you can still get pregnant, here there is also a possibility of pregnancy and a baby coming up for both of you into the future here, Lizzie. So that's it for your reading. Let me know if you need any clarification or anything that you don't understand. And then, okay, D, if you are here, please post your question. Yeah, I received it. Post both of your questions, please, so I can do it. I didn't get the time frame. I've got the Scorpio season energy coming up here and the number 11. So it can happen 11 days for the month of November or even like 11 weeks from now. Lizzie. Okay, so D. What are the thoughts of Tim's and current feelings towards you? Okay, so the current thoughts and feeling about Tim's like current feeling and Tim's thought about you here towards you. I've got the time is not right for us. And then I've got release your past, learn from it. I wish I could talk to you right now. And then I've got I love you coming up here. I've got not now. And then I've got soulmate or twin flame energy. I've got yes. And then I've also got trust in the divine timing. So first thing that I'm getting here is that with this, the time is not right for us. And then I've also got the not now energy here. I feel like there is something going on within themselves here that is making them unable to come towards you or just like unable to move forward towards you here. Again, with this not now energy does not mean that it's never going to happen. It's just that now is not the right timing, I would say here, D, because again there could be a lot of karmic energy or like a lot of issues at this point of time within themselves that's actually making it making the energy here is that it's not the right timing at this time. And then I've also got release your past, learn from it. So whatever had happened between both of you here in the past or even like recently here, they want you to be able to release it. So like forgiving them, like basically like letting go of all of this, all basically letting go of all of the energy from the past here. Now I'm not sure how the communication has been going on between both of you, but with this I wish I could talk to you right now here. I feel like the communication between both of you might not really be going on too well, like on and off communication or even like completely no communication at this point of time. Now with that being said, they've definitely been thinking about you. They definitely wants to communicate with you here. But again, there is something that is stopping them here. Like there is something making them feel like, okay, this is not the right timing. I just need to control myself, or I just like need to step back a little bit here. And then I've also got I love you energy coming up here with the soulmate or twin flame connection. So I feel like there is definitely like a very strong soul connection between both of you, and there is also like a very strong feeling or love energy coming up between both of you here as well. Whatever question that you have within yourself here regarding this connection, regarding and basically regarding this particular situation here, I've got the yes energy. So I feel like there is definitely going to be like another chance for like both of you are going to be able to meet with each other here and then like clearing up the air, basically picking up the communication. It's just that I feel like it's not going to happen anytime soon, or at least it may take a little bit some time for that to happen, which is why I've got trust in the divine timing energy coming up here. So this is where like being patient and trusting onto the divine is definitely needed. Is definitely needed. Let me pull the energy for the future. I also got the King of Wands energy coming up here. Now, if you choose to communicate with them, I mean, like if you choose to message them or something like that here, this may not go well as well. Why I'm getting this? Because with this King of Wands energy and the Seven of Wands energy here, there is a very strong feeling defensive energy, or like having this a very strong defensive energy coming up here from within themselves here, D, which is also like triggering by the ego or the stubbornness energy. So this is why, like things might not be going on too well between both of you if you try to message them first. I feel like this is a time where you kind of like need to just like step back a little bit here and just let things happen gradually. Again, I've got the Two of Cups energy and the Lovers energy coming up here, another confirmation about a soul connection coming up between both of you. I also got the Empress energy coming up here as well. So looking at the energy between both of you here, you are definitely at the high level vibrational energy, high level vibration energy than him, because as you can see here with this Empress and the King of Wands here, he's still coming up as a little bit low vibrational energy, when especially when it comes into, especially because of the ego and stubbornness energy. So it's better for you to just leave him be for now here. He's definitely going to come forward and communicate with you. As for the as for the time frame here, I've got the number 5 coming up here. So 5 days, 5 weeks, 5 months, the month of May could also be in the beginning of fall energy is what I'm getting coming up for you for the time frame. So that's what I've got for the first question. Let me know if you don't understand anything or would like to have clarification. Kylie, I did your reading. This is the time. I mean, like, this is the timestamp. Let me just. If Kylie's come back, can someone please let her know that I did her reading and that is the timestamp. You're welcome. So let's look at into the second question. Your second question is about the Etsy. Okay. Look at this D I've got for you. Directly coming up for as the overall energy. I hope you can read it. Happy and success. So yes, your new Etsy business will definitely be successful. There is no doubt on that. Now, the thing here is that I've also got fear and planning and action energy coming up here. I can definitely understand the fear energy within yourself here with this new business. Now, let go of the fear, because fear is just an illusion coming up here. Yes, it's quite normal to be doubtful. It's quite normal to be nervous, but do not let your fear control you. Is what I'm getting here. And then I've also got planning and action energy. So try to make some plan. For example, like maybe like a discount or something like that. If I'm not mistaken, Etsy, you have to pay something, right? Like you have to pay upfront for the listing to go up or something like that. So you can also like try to look into that, like the planning, like the schedule. Also, I would also suggest you to not only rely on the Etsy, like also make a social media account, like for example Instagram or Facebook page, and then link the Etsy into that as well. So like you do the marketing as well here. So that is also like you need to plan the marketing and how you want to, like how you want to put the ads. I mean, like how you want to let everyone know about your Etsy store. But yes, it's definitely going to be successful. I've also got the Queen of Pentacles energy coming up here. The Queen of Pentacles energy here is basically talking about stability, financial stability, and financial independence will also be there. So your Etsy store is definitely going to bring you the financial stability that you need. I've also got the Magician energy coming up here. So this is basically talking about manifestation energy. Pray and manifest about it as well. I'm going to pull a time frame to see when it's happening. I've got two time frame here. I've got the number 5 and I've got the number 8. The number 8 here is a very strong late spring energy, and then the number 5 The month of May, I would say here, I would say May to August is going to be quite significant. May to August is going to be quite significant for you, I would say here, D. So that's what I've got for your second question. Let me know if you have any other question or anything you want to clarify. Yeah, let me know your third question. So you're welcome. Okay, Ina, I got it. I'll be adding you to the donation list. Okay, physical. Okay, so looking at your future spouse here, I'm getting a very strong water energy, Cancer, Scorpio, and Pisces. So your future spouse could have a very strong water energy in their chart, Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. Now, I'm also getting that there's someone who's actually stable, mature, especially when it comes into the financial aspect of their life. Someone who's actually like financially mature and financially stable within themselves here. I've also got the Knight of Cups energy coming up here. So like the yeah, like the how do I say it here? Like the behavior within themselves here is someone who's like a little bit on the fun side, like someone who's actually likes to jokes around. I would say even they are quite extrovert rather than an introvert person. Someone is actually quite romantic here as well. So romantic as well as impulsive. And when I mean about the impulsiveness energy here is that when they want to plan something. So for example, they will just like come out of nowhere and then planning like a sudden date or like just like going out in like that kind of energy is quite impulsive, I would say. So in that sense, they are a little bit of a little bit of impulsive here. Now I've also got the Six of Wands energy coming up here. I feel like they're going to be a little bit mature than you. I'm not sensing any huge significant age gap though, but I feel like they are going to be more mature than you. And the reason for that here is that they might have gone through a failed relationship. Like yeah, basically they might have gone through like something failed in their life, I would say here. So they come towards you with a lot of maturity as well as with a lot of like with a lot of like maturity and experience, I would say here. Now looking at the physical attribute here, the first thing that I've got coming out from them was like a little bit of fair skin energy. So this is why I asked for like the clarification. As you can see here on this person, I'm not sure if it's visible. I hope you can see it. So something looking like this, I would say here. So a little bit of fair. I'm getting like a fair energy, tall build, like not really fat and not also really skinny. So like a medium build, I would say here, medium build and a little bit tall energy, I would say here. And I'm also getting like a bird and beard energy here. So they might also like have a beard energy, I would say, or at least like may have like a long hair or something like that. Basically, like there is also like a uh, what is it called? Yeah, like the facial, yeah, within themselves, like within the facial energy. I would say here. So that's what I've got coming up for you. Yeah, that is the only physical attribution that I'm getting. So I hope that okay. Honestly, I don't think that this is someone that you know already. Now the thing here is that I feel like with this death energy and the Knight of Cups energy coming up, yeah, this could be someone new coming in into your life. A very strong, because I've got a very strong death energy, which is like a new beginning energy coming up here. So could be someone new, or could be someone new. I would say here could be someone new energy that I've got for you. But again, the death energy here could be someone that like a very strong, a new person, like a very strong new beginning energy is what I'm getting. All right, you're welcome. Thank you so much for being patient. All right, so Crystal, let me see if Crystal already got the question. Okay, yeah. Okay, what is going to happen between you and your true love that you manifest 2022, so next year? You asked for true love energy here, Crystal, and look what I've got here, a true love energy. So you're definitely going to manifest it. Like it's definitely going to happen as you manifested it, Crystal. Okay, so what is going to happen within your love life here in the year of 2022? So first of all, here I've got your higher self, and then I've got optimism energy, and then I've got true love energy coming up here. Now with this, your higher self and true love energy, this is basically talking about whatever you are manifesting for you to have. Like whatever you're manifesting to happen in the year of 2022 here with your higher self and the true love energy here is definitely going to happen just as she manifested it to be. Like it's definitely going to happen, giving you the satisfaction and giving you the fulfillment energy, I would say here. With this higher self energy, I'm getting a very strong divine energy surrounding you. So divine help will definitely be there as well to help you with your manifestation energy here. And then I've also got the optimism energy coming up for you here. So stay optimist, do not doubt. Yeah, basically do not doubt and do not let the fear to control you is what I'm getting here, Crystal. And then I've also got the healing light energy coming up here. So what you need to focus on now at this time until the time that the manifestation energy to come towards you here is that with this healing light energy here is that focus on your healing, focus on your transformation, focus on like basically like your own journey, the individual journey within yourself here. Because so like what I'm trying to say here is that so once the time comes in for the manifestation to come into your life here, things will be moving forward smoothly and in a much more faster manner, I would say here. Now what is going to happen? Okay, one more thing, I've got taking steps energy here. So at this point of time, up until the manifestation energy that is going to come towards you in the year of 2022 here with this healing energy and taking steps here, try to not rush into your journey. Like try to not rush into your healing journey, I would say here. Like take baby steps, grow in your own pace, I would say here. And then after that here, I've got the Empress energy coming up here. With this Empress energy, I'm getting a very strong pregnancy. As you can see here, there is also a pregnancy coming up here. So if you can still get pregnant, if you can still have a children of your own here, Crystal, pregnancy is going to come as well for like for you and your person in the year of 2022. And I've also got the sun energy coming up here as well. So ultimate happiness, a wonderful ultimate happiness energy coming up here. I've also got a very strong stability energy coming up here as well. Stability when it comes into your love life here. Stable ground, stable foundation, stability will definitely be there. Now I've also got I've got the King of Pentacles energy coming up here. Your person, your person, with this manifestation energy in the year of 2022 here is that they're coming up as the little emperor energy. So energy between both of you is definitely going to be quite matching up towards each other. Now for the time frame here, I've got the number 2. So again, the year of 2022 here, the number 2 is coming up quite significantly. So this can happen in the beginning of the year. So around the month of February. I'm also getting like a very strong beginning of fall energy. So you even may get this faster, like a beginning of the fall this year. So like end of this year to the beginning of next year is going to be quite significant for you here, Crystal. So that's what I've got for you. And let me know your second question. You're welcome, Kylie. I truly appreciate that. You're welcome. I've got 3 aces coming up for you here, Crystal, when it comes into your finances here. So like a wonderful energy, because one aces itself is already talking about positive changes is going to happen in your life. And I've got 3 aces coming up here. So like triple of positive energy, triple of financial success, triple of financial stability will definitely be coming up towards you in the year of 2021. First energy that I've got here is that the Emperor and the Ace of Pentacles is also like quite matching up with the energy that I did for you for your first question, because I've got the Emperor's energy coming up for you here. So with this Emperor energy coming up here, so I do feel like the person that you're going to attract into your life here will also be someone who's actually financially stable. So both of you are going to get that financial stability and the financial independence together. I'm not sure what kind of job that you're working at this point of time here, or if you're doing like some sort of like a business, because with this Emperor and the Ace of Pentacles energy here, that's definitely talking about a new money coming in or more money coming in into your life here, Crystal, in a sense that if you're working on a normal job, this is basically talking about the promotion or like increased income or job promotion coming up here. And if you are working, like if you're doing a business of your own here, the business is definitely taking off, is what I'm getting here. And then I've also got the Justice energy. Now the Justice energy having a quite specific message coming up for you. Whatever money that you have lost in the past, you're definitely going to get it back. So with this Justice energy here, legal system here, so like you might be getting like some sort of like inheritance, or if you like maybe something related to like legality here, like something that you have lost, you're going to get it back. That is like the main message. That is the main message that I've got for you here, Crystal. Now I've also got the Ten of Wands energy coming up here. So with this Ten of Wands energy, you may feel like overwhelmed and overburdened at this time. You may feel like overwhelmed and overburdened at this time here, but moving forward into the year of 2022, you're definitely going to release all of those energies slowly, I would say here. Completion of a cycle is what I'm getting. And then I've also got the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Cups energy. So again, like I said, triple financial balance and financial stability, going to give you that emotional satisfaction and basically like having that happiness energy and emotional satisfaction energy here. I've also got the I've also got the Eight of Wands energy coming up here, which is talking about things are going to take off in terms of your finances here. Let me pull a time frame. Again, I've got the number 2 coming up here, another Ace of Pentacles coming up here. Ace of Pentacles coming up here for you, Crystal. So four aces so far, like all aces on the deck is actually coming up towards you. So a massive success is definitely going to happen towards you in the year of 2022. Time frame again, the number 2 coming up here. So the month of February, and with this cups energy, I'm also getting like beginning of summer energy is also going to be quite significant for you here, Crystal. So yeah, that's it for your question. Thank you so much for your donation. I truly appreciate that and your patience as well. All right, Steve. Okay, you're welcome. Steve, if you are here, please post your question. And Jefferson, yes, you get one free question, but the donation will take priority. So Malapale is posting the donation list. So after I'm done with the donation list, I'll do the free reading. Okay, Steve. So let's see about you and Kevin. Okay. Steve, I know I'm not sure how much information that you know about this, but while shuffling the deck, I'm getting a very strong mother energy coming up here. So I've also got a karmic situation energy here as the overall energy, and also ego energy coming up here as well. So I'm not sure how much of information you know about this, but I feel like there is someone in his yeah, someone in Kevin's life here, a very strong mother energy. So could be someone that he regard as a mother figure, I would say here, or like a toxic energy, like a toxic feminine energy in his life here that is currently stopping him or currently blocking this communication to happen between both of you here. Yes, the communication is definitely going to happen between both of you. I've got the increase and the great gratitude energy with taking steps. The thing here is that with this Knight of Pentacles energy here, Steve, it may take a little bit sometimes because with this taking steps and the Knight of Pentacles energy, at least I feel like it might not be happening as fast as you expected it to be, or it may take a little bit some time for this to happen. The reason for this here is that with this karmic energy and the Queen of Swords energy here, there could be a third, I won't say a third party situation, but because I'm getting like a very strong mother energy coming up here, or someone that is older than him, I would. Okay, so yeah, this is definitely it then. A very strong like mother energy, toxic mother energy or toxic family energy is what I'm getting here. But the communication is definitely going to happen. I've got the increased energy coming up here. So the energy, I mean, like, energetically speaking here, things are getting increased between both of you here when it comes into the communication. So it's definitely going to happen. I've got great gratitude energy coming up here. Keep on manifesting it. Keep on coming up from keep on manifesting it, keep on, I mean, like coming up from the place of gratitude energy. I've also got I'm working on building our future together here as the channel message coming up from him. And then I also got the sun card coming up here, the judgment card. Yes, it's definitely going to happen. I've got the sun energy. This is already like the ultimate confirmation. The yes card coming up here, the communication is definitely going to happen. With this judgment energy here is talking about divine timing. So I feel like I said, it may take a little bit some time, or trusting onto the divine timing is what I'm picking up coming up strongly here. Trusting your intuition energy coming up. He's definitely struggling, I would say. He is definitely struggling to maintain the balance within himself because he wants to take the leap of faith. He just wants to communicate with you. He just like wants to send you messages, I would say here, but being stopped or being stuck. But he's definitely going to get out of that. Now, looking at the time frame here, I've got the number 8 coming up for you here, Steve. So this may happen, I would say, as fast as 8 days, 8 weeks, 8 months, or the month of August. I'm also getting like a very strong late spring energy, but I feel like it may not happen that fast. But again, keep on manifesting and keep on praying about it, because miracles can happen anytime. But I'm getting the number 8 coming up here as for the time frame. So that's what I've got for you. No pink roses. Unfortunately, I don't have super chat being available at this time. It's not available in my region, so I cannot turn it off. Sorry, I cannot turn it on. Yes, Serena. I'm still taking it. I'll be closing it in the next 10 to 15 minutes, I would say. I'm going to be closing up the donation in 10 to 15 minutes. All right, so second question. Is there any money coming into your life? So let's see. Now, financial stability is definitely there. I mean, like money is definitely coming up into your life. Yes, Steve, because I've got the 9 of Pentacles coming up here. So this is basically talking about financial stability, financial independence. I would say here coming up for you here, Steve. But now, specifically talking about inheritance money. Now, this can be coming up from inheritance money here, but I've got the Queen of Swords, sorry, I've got the Queen of Wands and the Devil energy coming up here. I'm kind of like doubtful that this is going to come from the inheritance energy. The reason why I'm getting this is that I'm getting a very strong conflict, fight, feeling betrayal, and feeling backstab energy coming up here. So if you are, how do I say, like if you are waiting for some sort of like inheritance money coming up, either because I'm getting a very strong feminine energy here, could be from your grandmother or could be like from a family here. I feel like it's going to be a little bit complicated, like like a very very strong complicated energy here, which will be resulting into fight, like which will be resulting into fight, unnecessary fight and unnecessary conflict coming up here. So I'm kind of like doubtful that this particular inheritance issue is going to come swiftly towards you. But other than that, I'm definitely getting a very strong money energy coming up. You're definitely going to get that financial stability and financial independent energy coming up here. Here for you. Let me say about specifically on the inheritance. Yeah, I've got 3 of Cups energy. So there could be like many people. Many people will be like trying to fight over it, or many people will be like trying to get over it. Like there's a very strong like a group of people energy coming up here. So I feel like there's a very strong complication energy coming up here with the inheritance. So I'm kind of like doubtful that is going to come in a form of inheritance, but financial stability is definitely going to be there. It's definitely going to be there for you here. I've got the 10 of Cups energy, and as well as the Six of Pentacles energy coming up here. I'm going to get a time frame for the financial situation. Alright, so I've got a very strong summer energy coming up for you here, Steve. So you can look up around the month of, you can look up around the summer season. You might be getting some money around that summer season energy, Steve. So that's what I've got for you. Thank you so much for your donation and thank you so much for being patient. Yeah, pink roses, it will be available on your end, but you cannot send it because I did not turn it on. That's why. Okay, Amani, you're welcome. Okay, Amani, can you please pose your question? Okay, flower, and yeah, I've also got Serena's donation. What things do I need to do to stop holding myself from evolving to the next level? I think you need to focus on your throat chakra. I would say here, Mani, I'm getting a very strong throat chakra energy. Okay, so looking at the messages that I've got here, I've got partnership coming up here. Teamwork will give you a better result. Find trustworthy people to partner with. Build up a talented support system. I've got action coming up here. I'm not sure if you can read it. Okay. Now is the perfect time to act. Take inspired action towards your dream. Move forward with confidence. And then I've got expansion energy coming up here. Spread your wings, share your message, and shine your light. Show the world what you're made of. And then I've also got nature energy coming up for you here, Mani. Ground yourself, find a sanctuary in nature, connect with the elemental. So the first thing what you need to do here is that grounding yourself. I'm getting a very strong ground yourself, as well as focusing on your throat chakra. That is the main thing that I've got here. And then I've also got the partnership energy. I feel like you might find it a little bit hard in your life in general to find people that you can just like connect with easily, or you may find it a little bit hard for yourself here to, you know, like to feel like, okay, I can trust this person. Now, for you to feel this way, there might be something that happened to you in the past. You know, like someone might done something towards you, kind of like, for example, like betraying you, or like being manipulative towards you here. Now, someone that you trusted, I would say here in the past. No, you need to be able to forgive that. You need to be able to let go of that here. I'm also getting like a very strong hesitancy energy is what I'm picking up coming up from you here, Mani, because I've got action and expansion coming up here. So you're like, you are definitely already on the right track, I would say here. You're definitely already on the right track to expand yourself. The problem here is that you might be feeling a little bit hesitant to take that first step in. You might be a little bit hesitant to just like take that leap of faith towards doing things in your life in general, I would say here. But this is the time for you to just like let go of the fear, let go of the doubt, let go of everything that you have within yourself here, and just like go ahead and do it, is what I'm getting coming up here. Because with this expansion energy here, it's time for you to just spread your wings, share your message here, whatever you feel like you need to do here, whatever you feel like, okay, I need to take this step for me to be able to accomplish my dream here. Whatever you feel like you need to do here, just do it. Like just step first. I mean, like just take that first step, I would say here. And then I've also got the nature energy coming up here. Ground yourself. So I would even suggest you to, you know, like go into the nature, like spend some time into the nature. Like for example, if you have like some sort of like a park energy, like near your place, like a park or like a small garden, you can actually go into then just like ground yourself. And then let's see what else. Okay, Asia, and if you want, I can send the reading through the message. Just let me know whichever one that you feel like to. I can do it here, or I can send it to your message as well. I've also got healing and then the status quo energy coming up for you here, Mani. You may feel like at this point of time here, like in a limbo or like in a standing still energy. But the thing here is that you need to get out of this. Like you need to step you need to make that step. You need to make that first step energy, I would say here. So let go of the fear, let go of the doubt. You're definitely already on the right track here. I'm getting a very strong healing energy coming up. What you need to let go here, what you need to focus on here, is that letting go of your fear, healing any doubt, any, you know, like hesitancy energy coming up from within yourself, is what I'm getting here. As well as focus on the throat chakra. Throat chakra guided meditation is something that you need to focus on here as well, Aman. So that's what I've got for you. Let me know if there's anything that you don't understand or would like to have extra clarification. Okay, yeah, I'll definitely send it to the message, Asia. Okay, Mal, I got it. You're welcome, Amani, and thank you so much for being patient. I truly appreciate that. Okay, how is the Cancer? Okay, so Lauren, how does the Cancer? Okay, so for Lauren here, I've got soulmate or twin flame. I also got release your past, learn from it, explore your creative side, you mean the world to me, emotional healing, yes, I see my future with you. I've got I love you here, and then I wish I could talk to you right now. So yeah, you said that there is no communication, Lauren. So with this, I wish I could talk to you right now. Your cancer person definitely, like wants to communicate with you and wants to talk to you. But at the same time, here, I'm not sure if there is. I think you might have told me this before, but with this karmic energy, this could be like a karmic situation. Surrounding themselves could also be like, for example, like an ego-based energy here, stubbornness or ego-based energy that is currently stopping both. I mean, like stopping them to come towards you and to communicate with you here. And then I've also got soulmate or twin flame energy, and then I've got I love you energy coming up here. So this is already like another confirmation for you here that they definitely love you, and there is a very very strong soul connection coming up here between both of you. And then I've also got release your past, learn from it. So I feel like they want you to be able to forgive them, or like basically like release any unpleasant memories or any unpleasant energy. If they might have hurt you in the past or doing something towards you here, they want you to be able to release that. They want you to be able to forgive them and release all of this energy. And then I've also got explore your creative side energy coming up here. So they also like wants to encourage you to focus on yourself, like to focus on, yeah, basically like things that you need to, for example, like your hobbies, things that you want to do here. I've also got you mean the world to me, and then I see my future with you. So they've definitely been thinking about you. So definitely like want to be with you here, because the love and the emotional feeling is definitely there. I've also got the yes energy coming up here, so like another confirmation, I would say. And then I've also got the emotional healing, which is again going hand in hand with this karmic situation. So they need to, so they need to go through this emotional healing to, like to basically like be free from this karmic situation, like basically like be free mentally and emotionally, so they can come towards you as a completely new person. I would say here, Lauren, let me pull the future energy for you. Yeah, they're definitely going to take the leap of faith here. I've got the full energy. Moving forward into the future, they're definitely going to take the leap of faith towards you here. At this time, again, I'm getting like a very strong feeling stuck and feeling trapped energy within themselves, within their mentality, and within their emotion. Let's see the time frame. I've got the number 7 coming up twice. I've got the 7 of Pentacles and the Chariot energy. So number 7 could be coming up quite significantly here. 7 days, 7 weeks, 7 months, or the month of July. I'm getting a very strong the month of July energy coming up here as well for you, Lauren. Thank you so much for your donation, and thank you so much for being patient. If there's anything that you don't understand here, you can just like email me or message me, Lauren. Okay, so Ruth, if you are here, please post your question. Okay, so I've got the Lovers and the Six of Cups energy coming up for you here, Ruth, and then I've also got the Ten of Cups energy coming up here. So, talking about the emotional feelings here is definitely there. But the first thing that I picked up while I was, like pulling up this energy, the Ten of Wands and the Hangman energy here, there is some sort of like a problem coming out within himself here. And then I've also got the King of Swords energy with the Four of Cups energy coming up here. I feel like the main issue at this time within himself is that he's finding it a little bit hard to just be expressive about his emotion because because with this King of Swords energy coming up here is that he's more into this logical and critical thinking energy, I would say here. So he's little bit hard. It's a little bit hard for him to just like express himself, like express his emotion. It's kind of like easier for him to just like express his thought, but when it comes into the expressing of his emotion, he might find it a little bit hard. I would say he might find it a little bit hard energy is what I'm picking up here. And then I've also got the Six of Cups and the Lover's energy coming up. He definitely has feelings towards you, definitely like has emotional feeling towards you here. And then with this Hangman and the Death energy again, the Hangman and the Ten of Wands energy coming up, you're feeling overwhelmed and feeling overburdened energy is what I'm picking up here, but he definitely wants to have a new beginning with you. So this is where the struggle. If you try to communicate with him, like how's the communication between both of you here, Ruth? Because I'm getting like a very strong overthinking energy. You would just rather be thinking about it over and over and over again, rather than just like go ahead and just like go ahead and just like talk to you, I would say here. So I would suggest for you to initiate the conversation. If you try to initiate the conversation within him, I mean like with him here. So let's see, I've got the Ace of Wands energy here. I've got the Ace of Wands and the Ten of Cups energy here. He definitely wants to have a family with you. Like he definitely wants to build up a family with you here. Like having a family energy here. Like happy home, happy family, happy relationship energy here. Again, I've got the death energy coming up twice, so like a very strong new beginning energy. So this is part of what he wants, like a part of his intention, I would say here. Let me pull a time frame. He wants to take the leap of faith towards you. That's it, like just like the video. And that's great. I've got the number 4 coming up here as the time frame. So 4 days, 4 weeks, the month of April, which we are at this point of time. And then I'm also getting like a beginning of summer energy, which is like almost at the same time here. So pretty much soon there is going to be like a progress coming up here. If you try to message him, or if you try to like say something with that video here, I feel like this is again, it may seems like a little bit awkward, I would say, but he's really struggling. He's really struggling when it comes into the emotional aspect of like, yeah, basically like expressing his emotion, I would say here. So try to communicate with him, at least like try to build up the communication, and let's see where it goes. Okay, so I'll send the reading to Asia. All right, so yeah, let me know if you have any clarification, you need any clarification, Ruth. And then HI, HI. Yes, so HI, you can post your question, please. You can send him a message. I mean, like when you feel free, I would say here, if you can send him now, like hi, how are you? That will be good. Or if you want to, like wait for, like maybe like wait until the evening time, you can also send that. But you can send him a message. Just when you feel like it. If you feel okay about sending him now, uh, you can send the. You're welcome. Okay, I've been on an energetic roller coaster, feeling a lot of powerful energy, and wondering what is it. Oh, that's wonderful, I would say. So, let me just drink. Okay, so HI. So I've got action coming up here. Now is the perfect time to act. Take inspired action towards your dream. Move forward with confidence. I've got passion coming up here. Do what excites you. Get fired up about your life. Increase your energy level, which is just like another confirmation, I would say, here on your energy level coming up here. Increase your energy level. I've also got awareness coming up for you here. Live in the moment. Be conscious of your thought. Look for sign and guidance. I've got gentleness coming up here. Be kind to yourself and others. Honor your gentleness. Speak the words of love. I've got true love energy and great achievement. So in a way, yes, this is also related to your love situation coming up here. But apart from this here, with this great achievement energy coming up here, this is basically talking about there will be a lot of positive energy, or like a lot of like great achievement energy, like positive energy, wonderful energy is going to come into your life here. HI. And then I've also got the action and the passion energy coming up here. The first thing that I've got here is that the first message that I've got coming up for you here is that to use this energy level, like whenever you feel that increased energy level, whenever you feel that powerful energy level here, use it to manifest, use it like to what is it that you want to be attracting into your life here. Because with this action energy, now is the perfect time to act. Now is basically the time for you to manifest any energy that you want to that you want to manifest into your life here, as well as be doing things whatever, like in your dreams, whatever things that you've been wanting to do here is what I'm getting. Yes, it's also related to your love life, but also like this is generally in your life here, whatever you want to manifest, whatever you want to be attracting into your life here, HI. And then I've also got passion. So with all of this energy level coming up towards you here, this is also part of you recognizing your true self here. What is it that you want to do? What is it that you want to be attracting? What is it that you want to what is it that you want to be welcoming into your life here? Get fired up about that, get excited about that here. So definitely use that energy to live in the moment, manifesting here. Also with all of those powerful energy coming up towards you here, with me, like you will get that powerful energy when your vibration is already at the highest level. I would say when your vibration at the highest level here, you can manifest anything that you want into your life, as well as this is also opening up a lot of channel, yeah, a lot of divine channel into your life here. So basically, like whatever, like signs, synchronicities, as well as channel messages in your life, you're going to be more aware and you're going to be welcoming on that energy. So pay attention to that. But no matter what here, with this gentleness energy here, do not push yourself as well. Sometimes when we get that energy level, like high energy level here, sometimes when we don't like maintain the balance within ourselves, we may get tired up, yeah, we may get like getting tiring up and all of those stuff. So like be gentle on yourself here, but the most important thing here is that definitely use this energy for your manifestation. And I've also got cycles coming up here. Everything has its right timing. Honor the cycle of your body, tunes into the moon's magic. Also, with the last new moon and the upcoming full moon, also going to be quite significant for you here, HI. So yeah, that is I've got coming up for you. A wonderful energy, I would say here. So keep maintaining this energy. All right. So let me know if there is anything that you don't understand or would like to have extra clarification. Natasha, let's see if you post a question. You're welcome. Ina, Natasha, if you are okay, anything in love you can pick up coming towards you or any general guidance message. Alright, so let's see. Okay, yes, there is definitely love coming in towards you here, Natasha, because I've got the Four of Wands energy coming up here. So this is basically talking about marriage, celebration, union energy coming up here when it comes into the love life. Yes, there's definitely going to be a love, like love energy coming up towards you. I've also got the Emperor energy coming up here. I'm getting, this can be someone with like an older figure, I would say, here, someone with a little bit older than you. Could also be someone like little bit, like someone who is more mature than you, I would say here, because with this Emperor energy, I'm getting like a very strong majority energy coming up here. And then I've also got the Knight of Cups energy. Now, within this particular message, like the marriage, a stable, like a stable relationship, sorry, a stable and a long-term relationship here. That's definitely going to happen to you, but I've got the Knight of Pentacles energy. So when we are talking about stable relationship, like a long-term relationship here, it's going to happen, but it may take a little bit some time, or at least like it may not happen as fast as you're expecting it to be. For the time frame here, I've got the Justice energy coming up here. So the number 10, Libra season is going to be quite significant. So the month of September to the month of October is going to be quite significant here. Now, meanwhile, we're definitely going to meet a lot of other people in your life here, because I've also got the Knight of Cups energy. So in between now until the time that you meet this stable relationship, like a long-term stable with a mature person here, like a stable and mature relationship. Is it blurry? Let me know if it's blurry, please, so I can fix it before we go ahead. Okay. Okay, Serena, let me just hold. Is it blurry, the audio? Okay, so give me a minute. Let me just. Okay, what about now? Okay, what about now? Is it okay? Can anyone confirm if now the audio is okay? Okay, yeah, I think my headset was running out of battery. Okay, Okay, so sorry about that. So Natasha, I'm not sure, like until when that you can hear it. So what I'm saying, what I'm getting for you here is that yes, there is definitely like a love coming in for you here. A committed, long-term, and stable relationship will be there with someone who is either mature or at least like someone's actually a little bit older than you. But it may take some time for that to happen. I've got the Libra energy coming up here, so the month of September to the month of October is going to be quite significant. But meanwhile, from now, like talking about now until the time that you are meeting this stable, committed relationship here, there is also going to be some people coming in into your life. But I've got the Knight of Cups energy. So the Knight of Cups energy coming up here is more of like a little bit of flirty energy or like just asking you out, like having fun, that kind of energy. So not really like a stable thing, but there's definitely going to be people coming in into your life as well. And then I've also got the number 6 coming up quite strongly, which is talking about balance. I've got the 6 of swords, I've got the 6 of cups, and then I've got the 6 of wands here. All these three energies basically talking about victorious outcome and positive outcome will be there. So you're definitely going to be a victor. I mean, you're definitely going to have a victory in terms of your love life energy here, Natasha. And moving forward into a much more stable, like moving forward into a much more stable situation, which is good. Which is you're going to be attracting your soul connection or your soulmate here. Now, regarding for the general guidance that I've got for you here, you need to trust your intuition more. I'm getting a very strong intuition energy coming up here. And then I've also got your higher self, which is again going hand in hand here. Trusting your intuition, trusting your gut feeling is what I'm getting here. You might be also be getting some messages from the dream, signs, synchronicities, also trust on that. I've also got playing it safe and the consciousness of like, so somehow I feel like, I won't say insecurities, but you may not really feeling good within yourself, or you may have some issues with your self-esteem or self-confidence energy here, feeling that you don't deserve anything or like you're just like not good enough energy. Now with this playing it safe energy, this is something that you need to step outside from here. Like you need to be, I wouldn't say stepping outside of your comfort zone, but basically like stepping outside of all of this thought, all of this unfulfilling and not for your highest good thoughts, I would say here, Natasha. So that's what I've got coming up for you. Let me know if you need any clarification. All right, thank you so much for your donation and thank you so much for being patient as well. You're welcome. And then Serena, Serena. Yeah, so Serena, you can please post your question. Okay, so reading on your future husband. Yeah, I got it, Serena. Now I'm doing a reading. Okay, so regarding your future, yeah, your future spouse here, I'm getting a very strong fire energy. Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. More specifically, a very strong Sagittarius energy that I've got for you here. So I feel like this person may have a very strong fire energy in their chart, especially the Sagittarius here. Now, as for the time frame that you're going to meet this person, I'm getting the number 5 coming up quite significantly. So you may find, oh, I mean, like you may meet him around 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, the month of September. I'm also getting like a very strong late fall energy coming up here. So anytime within that time frame. I'm getting like there might be a little bit of introvert energy, I would say here, because I've got the Page of Swords energy and then the Four of Swords energy coming up here. So they might kind of like a little bit of introvert, or they might not really good with talking. I would say here, like I won't say not good with talking. How do I say it here? Um, at least in the beginning you may find them not really good with communication, or not really good with like with just like communicating, but after that things are definitely going to be improving. They are someone, I'm getting like a very strong introvert energy, or someone who would just rather like do things. I won't say closed door, like basically like do some things like is like slow pace, or like just like relaxing and those kind of energy. So more into like introvert energy is what I'm getting here. I've also got the Six of Cups and the Lovers energy coming up here. So definitely a very strong soul connection, I would say here, coming up for both of you here. The Lovers and the Six of Cups energy, like a matching up soul connection, a matching up energy level coming up here. I've also got I've got the Four of Wands, the Lovers card, and the Soul, I mean, like, and the Six of Cups here. So that particular connection, like almost like a twin flame, like soulmate, a very, very strong divine counterpart energy here. And then I've also got the Wheel of Fortune energy coming up here. Things are definitely going to be, I mean, like, things are definitely going to be moving forward for with both of you. And regarding the financial and the stability within themselves, yeah, they're definitely going to be more, I mean, like they're definitely going to be financially stable and financially mature here. I've also got the Ace of Swords energy coming up here, so basically talking about honesty and clarity. Now, with this intuitive ability, I'm not getting that strongly though, but with this Ace of Swords energy here, they are definitely going to be like a honest person, I would say here. A very strong honest person energy coming up. Let me just check on to the intuitive gift, because I'm not getting that strongly at this time. So let's see. I've got the King of Swords energy coming up here. I won't say that they are intuitive, like at least not that much, but again, they are more into the logical senses, I would say here. They are more into like critical thinking and logical senses here. So I'm kind of like doubtful. See, everyone definitely has their own intuitive. I mean, like, I won't say that there is someone that is not intuitive. I feel like he might not be as intuitive as you are. I mean, like, comparing to both of your energy. He's someone who values logical and critical thinking. Like logical and critical thinking here. So yeah, like basically like honesty, logical and critical thinking energy. But again, things can definitely change. Like he's the I mean, like what I'm trying to say here is that at this point of time he may not really pay much attention to his intuition, may not pay much attention to spirituality and all of those stuff. But once both of you get together, once both of you getting married, you will be, I mean, like he will be willing to learn, and then that's also going to be improving his intuition energy here. So this is what I'm getting coming up from your person. As for the physical appearance, I would say here I'm getting like a very strong and tall built energy here. Now I'm getting a little bit of bearded energy. See, it may look like this, but again, just take it with a grain of salt, I would say. They may look a little bit like this, I would say, but again, like with some changes. So this is kind of like the physical appearance is what I'm getting coming up here for you. So yeah, let me know if there is anything that you don't understand or would like to have extra clarification. Hi Jim, thank you for the offer. I truly appreciate this, but I've already gotten 2 mods. One of them is currently working because she's a healthcare worker, and like with all of this pandemic currently, So for his personality, like I said before, here is he's more into like an introvert energy. Definitely someone who is stable when it comes into the financial. Like he's definitely like a hardworking person. I'm getting like someone who is actually like a better job position here, like either like a manager or supervisor level. Could also be like a business owner, but like that. But they're definitely that um, in that level of like a good job here. And I'm also getting like a very strong leadership quality coming up from them here, Serena. So this is why I'm getting that they might be more into the logical and critical thinking energy is what I'm getting here. So like definitely like a good leadership position. It's just that they might be a little bit of an introvert energy is what I'm getting, Serena. Alright, so flower love. You're welcome. How is your communication affecting you, twin? Okay, Jennifer, I got your question. I'm going to do yours directly after flower love. So honestly, looking at this energy here, flower love, I don't see it affecting in a negative way though. The thing here is that I've got a creative endeavor energy coming up here, and then I've got the Four of Wands energy coming up here for you, flower love. So the Four of Wands itself is already talking about the union energy that's going to happen between both of you here. And then with this creative endeavor energy, this is basically talking about a new clean slate energy that is going to happen. So I feel like the communication is definitely affecting your person in a positive way, I would say, because I don't see anything concerning here. And then I've also got the optimism energy coming up here as well. So you're basically being advised to stay optimist, to stay, to stay confident, I would say here. Now I've got the status quo and the back and forth energy. With this status quo energy here is that you might not see much things coming up from your person, because with this back and forth energy here there is still a little bit of hesitation energy coming up from them, but that's okay. And I've also got the page of swords energy coming up here. So it's like one foot in and one foot out type of energy, I would say here. Now the communication is definitely affecting in a positive way. It's just that it might come as a little bit like a slow process, or at least like a gradual process energy is what I'm getting here, because I've got taking steps at this point of time. They're definitely like having like a mental, I would say mental battle, emotional battle within themselves here, flower love, like being hesitant, like going back and forth, quite ungrounded energy is what I'm getting coming up from them. I've also got the Four of Swords energy coming up here. So I would say like whatever you're doing at this point of time is already affecting them in a positive way. Now with this Four of Swords energy here is that try to not push it too much. The Four of Swords energy is that knowing when you need to step back, knowing when you need to maintain, I mean like maintain the balance here. So you need to understand that. And then I've also got the King of Pentacles energy. Now this is also a wonderful energy, I would say here, because with this King of Pentacles energy here, this is basically talking about about them finally coming up into the level of little emperor energy here, being the divine masculine, or being the divine energy that they're supposed to be. Yes, it's definitely making up a difference at this point of time here. I'm getting a little bit of hesitancy energy and resisting energy here, but overall it's definitely going to be making a better difference in the future, which is like healing and transforming within themselves here, flower love. So yeah, stay optimist and focusing on the positive things, staying optimist, because the way that they see you here is that with this Queen of Cups energy, they definitely appreciate about the emotional feelings. They definitely like see you as like someone is emotionally mature, someone is actually like doing good within yourself here. So this is what going to trigger them to go through the transformation within themselves here, flower love. Thank you so much for your donation, and thank you so much for being patient. I truly appreciate that. Alright, Jennifer. Career and general insight. You're welcome, flower love. Okay, Jennifer. So looking at the energy here, I've got increase coming up as the overall energy. So when it comes into your career, like career, financial related situation here, things are definitely going to go in your favor. Like I'm getting like a very strong increased energy coming up here. So if you are looking for, like for example here, if you're looking for a new job, or if you're looking for like some sort of like a job promotion or something like that, here with this increased energy you're definitely going to get that in your life. Now at the same time here, I'm also getting the dark thoughts energy coming up for you. So I feel like you may find it, or at least you may battling with some sort of like a negative thought and negative thought and negative mindset here. On how you can battle from that energy here, Jennifer, I've got the present power. So you need to understand whatever fear, whatever doubt, whatever negative thought and negative energy that you are feeling and you are getting within yourself here, all of those are just fear and are just like an illusion. So you need to try to focus on the present time here, in a sense that do not let your anxiety control you. Most of the things that you're fearful of, like for example like your anxiety here, it's just like for the future things, like just an illusion, I would say here, just an illusion to make you feeling down, to make you like, yeah, to make you feeling down or to make you feeling frustrated. So do not feed into that. I've also got a very strong travel energy coming up. Yeah, I'm not sure where you are from, but looking at the current situation at the world with this pandemic energy, I'm a little bit doubtful that yeah, I'm a little bit doubtful that like this is talking about like a long distance traveling. But if you've been thinking about going for like a small weekend getaway, or like you might be planning for some sort of like a small traveling energy, definitely go ahead and do this. I'm getting like a very strong traveling energy coming up here. I've also got the Four of Cups energy coming up for you here. So this is like an overthinking energy, I would say here, Jennifer. Again, coming back to this dark thoughts energy, I would say here, do not overthink, do not like beat yourself too much. I would say here, do not let your anxiety and your fear control you. I've also got the Temperance, Death, and the Fool energy coming up. Yeah, Temperance is basically talking about the divine presence, the angelic presence here, God, angels, universe, whoever you want to believe in, is definitely with yourself. Like there is like that's definitely like there's definitely like a very strong divine energy, and yeah, divine energy and divine guidance that is actually surrounding you. And then I've also got the death energy coming up here, which is basically talking about a new beginning, and then the full energy coming up here. So with this two energy coming up here, I feel like there's going to be like a new opportunities coming up towards you in terms of your career, or just like in general in your life. And when that happens, do not hesitate to take the leap of faith and just take that opportunities, and just take that, yeah, just take that opportunities into your life. I've also got the star energy coming up here, so basically talking about a very strong healing, and basically like cleansing and healing energy is what I'm picking up here. Let me pull a time frame for you. Let's see what we have. Again, I've got the temperance energy coming up here, a very very strong divine presence, and yeah, a very strong divine presence and divine protection is definitely surrounding you. And then following your intuition, trusting your intuition. Time frame please. I've got the number 10 coming up for you here, Jennifer. So 10 days, 10 weeks, 10 months, the month of October is going to be quite significant. I'm also getting like a very strong late spring energy coming up here as well for you. So yeah, that's it for your reading. Let me know if there's anything that you don't understand. Thank you so much for your donation, and thank you so much for being patient. And for those of you who want to have a free reading, please kindly post your question, but please do not spam the chat. Do not spam the chat. Just post it once. I'll go through it one by one. You're welcome, Jennifer. Alright, so Coco, an astrologer told me that you will become famous. Is that true? I'm not really getting a famous energy though, but I'm getting like a very strong fulfillment energy coming up here. So if being famous is one of your dream, or like one of your wish fulfillment, that's definitely going to happen, because with this 10 of cups energy here, Coco, I'm getting like a very strong wish fulfillment energy, like all your dreams coming true is what I'm getting here. What are the chances for the communication in the month of May? Alright, so let's see, what are the chances of communication in the month of May? I've got the tower energy coming up here. I'm not really getting a strong yes, honestly, here, Indira, but I've got the magician energy again. I mean, like the way that I'm doing the reading, that's definitely like a higher energy rather than me. So with this magician energy here, keep on praying and keep on manifesting. Miracles may also happen, I would say here. So yeah, even though I'm not getting like a very strong chances here, but manifest and pray, things can definitely change in your favor. Yes, so Captain Ross, why are you not getting intention from women? I've got the Ace of Pentacles, and then I've got the Hangman. Honestly, I feel like you do get the attention here, the Ace of Pentacles. It's just that things might have been changed. And this time, with this Ace of Pentacles, many people are no longer going for the looks, or like no longer just going like for, like for fun energy. It was more into like stability here. And I've also got the Hangman. I do feel like you are a little bit too overly critical for yourself, so try to not think that way. Just focus on yourself here. I do feel like you're definitely getting you're definitely getting the attention here. Will I be able, Daria, will I be able to live abroad? So let's see. I've got the number 4 coming up here, 4 of Wands and the 4 of Swords. At this point of time, I'm not getting that strong chance, yes, but again, this could be because of the pandemic and because of all of the regulation. I've got the 4 of Wands energy coming up here. There is a possibility that you may get married and living in abroad in the future. Jim, what are Jack's feelings? So let's see. I've got your my everything coming up here. And then I also got do not feed the ego, emotional healing, and karmic situation. So that could be a karmic situation in their life here, Jim, that like that could be like feeding up the ego. So they also like need to go through this emotional healing. But their true feelings towards you here, I've got you are my everything. Alright, so next here. Kira, will you get a job after graduating? Time frame. I would say at least I've got the number 2 coming up. Yeah, either 2 weeks or 2 months after you're graduating, you will be getting a job, Kira. Yeah, Simon, just post your question. You want to know Aisa Banu. You want to know when will Sahid come back and give you commitment? So let's see. I've got the number 9 coming up here, Aisha. It may take a while, I feel. 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, the month of September. I'm also getting late fall energy. So a possibility of may take up until late fall energy, I would say here. Martin, update on Celeste feeling. So let's see. I've got mask feeling and hidden feelings. They still have like trouble, I would say here. They still have trouble to be expressing themselves or to be expressing their feelings here. I've got family issue and family upbringing here, Martin. So like family upbringing could be the reason why they may feel this way here. And then I've also got work, career, and financial related situations. So they're also like how do I say it here? They're also like focusing or like throwing themselves into work. Okay, so Jess, hi Jess, and can R be trusted? So let's see. I've got the 10 of Wands energy coming up here with the Knight of Swords. I would say don't trust them quite easily because I'm getting like a very strong feeling overwhelmed and feeling overburdened. At least don't trust them easily is what I'm getting here. Joshika, will S and I marry? So let's see. Will there be a marriage? Yes, I'm getting yes. I've also got the Empress energy coming up here. Like not only married, you're also going to, like if you can still have children, I would say here. There is also a pregnancy energy coming up for you here, Jessica. So yes, you will definitely get married and then also have a children. Jack, will you ever hit 1,000 subscribers? Alright, so let's see about the time frame. Now I've got the number 4 and the number 10 coming up here. It may happen beginning of the fall or towards the end of winter, Jack. Aisha Banu, I answered your question. I said it may happen 9 days, 9 weeks, 9 months, or the month of September, or late fall energy. What do people think about me when they see me? Just be a. Alright, so they see you as someone who is, like fun to be with, like just like fun to be with, or like just like fun. I'm getting like a fun. I won't say flirty energy, but more into like an extrovert, fun energy to be with here. But at the same time, they also feel like you may get defensive, like you may have this like defensive wall surrounding yourself here. So that's what people think about you, Jess. Will Aries offer you a serious commitment or marriage? Alright, so let's see about sunrise. Will the Aries finally offer you a serious commitment. Yes, I got the have got the Queen of Pentacles energy coming up here, and then I've also got the Six of Wands with the Ten of Cups energy here, sunrise. Yes, they will definitely offer you that commitment, that stability, and the victorious, like a victorious long-term and stable commitment. I've got the Knight of Pentacles energy coming up here. It may take a little bit some time, or at least it may not happen as fast as you expected it to be. And they also see you as the Queen of Pentacles energy coming up here. So this is basically talking about you are coming up as a grounded and stable person. Alright, so hi Manishka, hi Ashwini. What does my classmate, a female, think about me? Alright, so what does a think about Rumble? LAK 230789. Just post your question. Alright, I don't see any negative thinking though. I mean, like when they see you, I've got the Three of Wands energy here. I do feel like they want to spend more time with you here, like just like getting to know you. I've got the Chariot energy, so I feel like they want to go out with you or like just spending time more with you here, just to getting to know about you. Alright, will Sugu offer you marriage in 6 months for LAK? I've got the Justice and the Hierophant energy here. Yes, there is definitely going to be a marriage offer. I've got a very strong Libra energy here. So the month of September or the month of October, which is also like around six months from now. So yes, there is a possibility of that. Joshika, yes, I said yes. Both of you will be married, and then I'm also getting that you're also going to have a baby, like you're also going to get pregnant as well. So there's going to be a family coming up for you. Ashwini, message from Amit. Ashwini. So I've got love comes in unexpected way. And then I've also got I see my future with you here, Ashwini. So they definitely see the future with you. It's just that they may come towards you, or they may, like message you, just like come towards you in an unexpected way. Can Maya be trusted? Alright, so let's see. Manishka. Can Maya be trusted? I've got the Judgment energy and the Wheel of Fortune here. I don't see any ill will, or I don't see any ill intention, I would say here, that Mayan has for you. I've got the Wheel of Fortune and the Judgment energy. The thing is that I've got the King of Cups energy coming up. I feel like, they can be trusted. Manishka, who's that? Yeah, Manishka. And then, yes, Aisha, there is a chance. It just may take a little bit some time. Is there a future for S and I? Alright, so I think Simon is the last free reading. Simon is the last free reading. If I haven't answered any free reading, like any free question, please pose. And Mal, pose your question, please. So, Simon. S and I. I've got the Page of Cups and the Three of Pentacles energy coming up here. Yes, there is a future, but I feel like there is a lot of childish or immature energy, or at least like the communication might not really be good between these two persons here. So like improving on the communication will eventually improve the future between both of them. Sai, you can just like post your question. Mm. Okay, message from my Libra. Let's say I'm getting the Libra is feeling stuck here, 12 cards. Somehow there's like feeling a little bit stuck, and then I'm also getting like a very strong defensive energy coming up from the Libra here. So they might be feeling stuck and defensive. I would suggest to give them some time. How does it feel about pink roses? Let's see. They want to take the leap of faith towards you here, pink roses, but I've got the Five of Wands energy. They're still feeling a little bit conflicted about this. They want to come towards you, they like want to start something with you here, but still feeling a little bit conflicted about it. Yuli, will your court hearing at the end of April good outcome? Give you a good outcome. Alright, so I've got the Ace of Cups and the Nine of Swords energy coming up. Yes, it will definitely be. Yes, it will definitely be a good outcome here, Yuli. Don't be anxious about it. I would say, don't be anxious about it. Just especially on the day of, the day before, the night before the hearing. Don't feel anxious. Don't let your anxiety control you. Alright, so Mal, what will happen when Gemini? So let's see, Malapale, what will happen when Gemini and you meet? Okay, so sit down. So overall energy when both you and the Gemini meet here, I've got for the time frame I've got the number 4. So this can happen 4 days, 4 weeks, 4 months, or the month of April, which is now. I would say 4 weeks from now, so it will be like around a month from now, I would say here. So May to June could be possible. Maximum I would say July. And how will things go? I don't see any significant problem or any significant negative energy though. I've got the Ten of Wands here, so he might be feeling some sort of like a tension or stress, could be like work related or something like that. He just may feel a little bit of overwhelm and overburden. I feel like the communication between both of you when both of you meet are definitely going to go good, like open and yeah, full of open communication will be there. I've got the Knight of Cups energy coming up. Yeah, a lot of fun, flirty, like just having fun energy is also there. I've got the Four of Wands energy coming up here. The Six of Wands. So overall, the meeting will definitely be good, like doing good. Like being like a positive outcome and victorious outcome, I would say here. And then I've also got the Chariot. So yeah, overall things are definitely going to be moving forward positively here. I've got the Ten of Cups coming up for you here twice here as well. So honestly, I don't see any negative thing. Like I don't see anything that needs to be concerned here, apart from he might just be feeling like overwhelmed, and like he might be he might be meeting you after some sort of like a tension energy. That is the only thing that I'm getting, but other than that I see that the meeting will actually be going good as well. Alright, so let me see a few here. So So I'm going to do Caitlin, and then I'm going to do Salma, and then after that I'm going to end the stream. Alright, so Caitlin, what are the Taurus feelings? So let's see. Alright, they're actually thinking about you here, Caitlin. I've got the Four of Wands, and then I've got the Four of Swords energy coming up here. Feeling a little bit guilty some way or somehow, so like guilty and regretful about something. So I do feel like this is also another reason why they might take a little bit time to, like before expressing themselves or before coming towards you here. I want to be a makeup artist, Aisha Halwai. How much time you will be successful? I've got a very strong summer energy coming up here. So maybe around summer energy will be quite significant for you here. Aisha, and then Salma, will he come back into your life? Yes, he will definitely be coming back into your life here. I've got the Six of Wands energy coming up. So that's it for the live reading. Thank you so much for joining in, and thank you so much for being patient. Thank you so much for like all the donation and being patient and understanding. The next live reading will be on I think I will make it on 25th of April, so during the full moon energy. So yeah, have a good night, have a good day, good afternoon, wherever you are. Stay safe and be blessed. Bye bye everyone.